washed up in a lost city. It's not pretty, but I got a good feeling that I'm gonna finally unpack all my baggage, even if I'm in a sleepwalk dreaming. I don't wanna know what's in the water, but it's gotta be toxic and everybody's drinking. On the brink of a mental collapse, afflicted with dissonant madness. Wrapped up in tentacles, trapped in a prison, or is it a passage? Cause whenever I'm closing my eyes, I'm letting her open my mind to look into the void. I don't have a choice, so I hold my breath cause I'm going inside. Voice in my head, I'm hoping your mind, the one who just said that the ocean will rise. I know that in time I'll float with the tide and get up close with those older divines. Down in the depths, reality's a facade. What we call death is just a sleep of the gods.
Nothing lies between us but the sea. I know your lips are perfect. I'll bring you down to the deep. Show you the wonders underneath. When you're sleeping, you can keep no secret from me. Cause I've been dreaming of you. Have you been dreaming of me? Yeah, you've been dreaming of me.
When I'm on a crime scene, evidence never gets by me. There's nothing I'm not gonna detect, even if I'm low on HP. Luckily, I've always had a love for the crap. Intuition, of course I'll bring. I got a sixth sense for this sort of thing. Every time I open a temporal portal, on the edge of insanity, I'm bordering. I'm at the mercy of a cosmic force. I think I was thirsty and went to the source of drink. With the rising tide, the shore will shrink. It's clear this city is sure to sink. Feels like my mind is in an existential kind of crisis. So why should I strive for survival with how insignificant life is? I drown in indoctrination. I'm bound to end up a patient inside an asylum basement. Straight jacket, padded room pacing, jacked up on some medication, raving about how creation's just a playground for some ancient gods. If they want, could erase it. One of them's gotten her way with my brain, succumb to persuasion. I don't wanna stay, but that train is about to exit the station. I'm calling all hands on deck. We're going 100 fathoms under, probably won't come back.
Nothing lies between us but the sea. I know your lips are perfect. I'll bring you down to the deep. Show you the wonders underneath. When you're sleeping, you can keep no secret from me. Cause I've been dreaming of you. Have you been dreaming of me? For an eternity I have slept and dreamt as I lie. But when the lullaby ends, you'll find the death they die. Nothing lies between us but the sea. I know your lips are perfect. I'll bring you down to the deep. Show you the wonders underneath. When you're sleeping, you can keep no secret from me. Cause I've been dreaming of you. Have you been dreaming of me? Yeah, you've been dreaming of me.
Thank you guys for stopping by and checking out this Sinking City rap. It was a lot of fun to make. Obviously, it drew from H.P. Lovecraft a lot, which we're big fans of.
Hello, my lovelies. How are you guys doing? Hey, Zerilda! Thank you so much for the 8 months, hon! Thank you. Oh, dude. Oh, look at all those hearts. Oh, I love you guys too. Fuck. Not much? Ready for some action? Yeah, today's gonna be fun. Today's gonna be very fun. I had something I was working on, but I didn't quite finish it in time. So by the time next episode comes up, I will let you guys experience that, and it will be a lead-in to this episode. Oh my goodness, who was that? Falco! Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. You're the fucking best. Thank you so much. Yo! Oblique! With the Twitch Prime sub! Thank you! I'll let you guys know what it is. It's Vev's dream. And I'm gonna let you guys hear it. But it's not done yet. You will hear it next episode. It's fully voice acted. Haven and I were working really hard on it. Oh god, night terrors! Thank you! Fuck, dude, thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing? Yeah, I'm so fucking ready. I hope you guys are. Whoops. There we go. And then I gotta reactivate the third-person camera. Oh, no, it's already enabled. Perfect. Let's see now. Ooh! I heard bits. Oh yeah, that was from Tough Tony earlier. Yay! What time is it, Tanner? Oh no. AC 130 coming in. Millions dead! Everyone homeless. Is Minecraft? Oh no. Oh Blake, fuck me, dude. Thank you so much. Varian with the 10 bits, thank you as well, but fuck. Thank you so much. Oblique, you're the best.
Yeah. Yes. Start with that one.
I don't know. Oh boy.
I said she kind of sounds like a
where is
feminine.
Dagger not coming?
What?
Send him an invite. You gotta send him an invite.
I don't know where he is on my list. Hold on. There's the Dagger.
There is. Is it Dagger? It's Dagger.
It's
Dagger.
Dagger.
I don't see him online. I don't see him online.
Oh wait, that's right. I shouldn't be in this
I
avatar.
have to have Vaughn play the other one then. Fuck.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh, this is gonna be a really fun ep.
Oh,
I just realized stuff. So it isn't going crazy. Good. Oh, we're starting?
We gotta go.
Oh, his Chips is coming?
Somebody, I'm waiting for somebody.
We gotta go.
You said Chips is coming? Oh, he's coming! I gotta go!
He's coming.
Run! Ah! Ah! Oh, Lord, he coming! Wouldn't it be funny if I stole his body pillow and I was cuddling it? Could you imagine? My pillow is mine! Nah. That'll be for another episode. Oh shit, I can't read this now, Tanner, I'm sorry! That'll be next one. That's a next episode thing. You're gonna hear some Monka shit, and then you're just gonna see Viv cuddling the Lanfear pillow as though nothing happened. This is gonna be a very lewd angle. Hold on. I can do better. Just turn around for a head, and there we go. Whee! Wait, no, I have to be facing this way because that's the way the hammocks work. Higher elevation is this. Okay. Alright, chat. Gotta tell me when he's in here. He's gonna fucking see this for the first time, and of course it's when Veb's gonna freak out. It's gonna be great. Proper alignment. There we go. Shit, that's hitting something. Hey, Haven. Looter! He's in the oh, I hear him. Yep. Actually, I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, he's getting up.
Morning.
Not familiar. Do it again. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it at all. Okay. Time to get up. Okay. I don't want to get up. Just get it together. Just get up. Stupid. You got up already? That's a shame, I guess. Alright. I gotta fix that. Fucking audio bug really messed up things. I'm just gonna go. I don't think I can go to the front yet. Bad audio for now. Are you saying things? Because it doesn't sound like you're saying things.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Nothing to say.
You know, the inspector's gone. You can probably take the mask off.
And what appeal does that serve to me?
I just assumed you were bashful.
Everyone assumes a lot of things.
Okay. I guess I'll just leave you alone then. Bye.
Hello. Vivina? Everything alright?
Yeah. No.
Usually.
Sorta.
Okay. Alright, well, I heard noises.
Unless I was dreaming that. What the fuck is that?
Huh?
You saw that, right?
What?
Please tell me you saw that.
No, I was looking at you.
Hello.
Hey.
I saw. What the fuck is that?
What did you see?
Some little dark thing running around.
Dark thing?
That apple shit again.
Sure it wasn't a twig light?
Are you alright?
You seriously didn't see it?
I was looking at you, so I don't know.
Rat?
There could be a rat too. There are rats around
Big
here.
old rat? Like the size of a baby rat? Wait, can they get that big? Can they?
Oh, rats are like...
Talking about.
Rats are usually this
I
big.
think I saw it. It just went behind Crystal Thorn, whatever it is.
What the hell is it?
Don't know.
Okay,
Maybe
I'm
this
not
way
crazy.
we'll cut it off.
And you fuck off.
I mean, maybe you could ask.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Augusta,
Just ran into me.
did you see
I
it,
wanna cry.
Augusta?
No, Oops, I almost fell. Sorry. I had a really bad time sleeping, and nobody remembers my name.
There it is.
Ever. What is it?
By the bush.
Oh, yeah. It's probably Pickwick.
Did
Do
he
you
get
think?
a tan?
Oh, there it is.
Where is he?
What? Hoshi?
Yeah.
Where have you been? I thought you were killed by like a wolf or something.
Everywhere.
You've been everywhere. Yeah, got it. Look who I found. Why were you running?
Where have you been?
I wanted to surprise him. Hello.
Well,
Are you surprised?
Surprised. I am surprised. Good to see you. I see you're alive and well. Did you venture
Is it
far?
me or is it? I went everywhere.
Are you okay, Rook?
What's wrong?
I'm just feeling denser than usual.
Yeah?
What?
More magical
Is this
input
an
in the
Ignis
air.
storm?
Excuse me.
Is this an Ignis storm?
This is not the Ignis storm, no.
So why are you here?
No, I do not.
Are you kicking me off your front porch right now?
No, you can come inside.
It feels like a large collection of magic has made an appearance here.
Is it something to worry about?
I don't know.
I want to.
So,
So what?
I'm going to try to track this down.
I'm off your front porch.
Oh, okay. Be careful.
You can come inside.
I will.
I know you did.
So why
I know.
Can I get another person to confirm that his stream's actually laggy and it's not just one person's perspective?
I know.
I found the source. I have found the source.
What is it?
Let's just say it's
What the hell is that?
Mm,
Alright, I'll tell him in a sec. Oh, it's fine for you? Then it's probably everyone else.
Dear mine, why are you climbing on the side of the door?
I am intimidated.
Okay. They're just constructs.
I'm aware.
Nice to meet you, 3MM4.
Yeah, she's one of the new experimental ones. The other ones, sadly, they have no speech unit yet. They're trying to make it. Oh, these are visitors from Asperia today. Have you read the Energy Keystone book in the library by chance? They're the city that supplies the keystones that are on top of our portal.
Why do they have a trash can over there?
That's how they were
They
made.
don't. They're not
Like how
trash
I was
cans.
made.
They are just. I wasn't the one that designed them, so you'd have to ask the man who created them.
They're not over their heads, those are their heads.
She's got no feet.
Why would? Well, no. If you look from the side, she just has really tall, high heels. Does that not make you feel comfortable?
No, it's like she's crushing her toes. Crush, 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 crush.
She's
crush,
made
crush,
of marble.
crush.
You wouldn't have to. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
We're gathering. Perhaps we should move around a bit. We're seeming to gather a crowd. I'm sorry, everyone.
How's it going early?
You're gonna have to give this explanation a number of times, Headmaster. I suspect.
I have a feeling I will, yeah. Don't be alarmed, they will only solve people's plans and their attack mode is off, so I'm not worried.
Kind of look like Pinhead. Oh, it seems the cat's back actually.
Oh, she.
Students, you don't have to be shy. You're allowed to get closer. They don't bite. In fact, they have buckets on their heads, so they don't even have teeth.
Barsal, do you need some assistance?
Don't irritate. Quite flexible, Barsal. You might not. Her name is 3MM4.
Can you two please watch over the students? Be sure not to attack them, please. They are property of Asperia, after all.
Over there.
Oblivious.
Seems Vebs hasn't been in this.
I don't know the other two's names.
Has everyone woken up yet?
Mm.
I didn't like check the bed.
3MM4.
Why are you running away? I don't. These things get I don't here. Like.
Don't like robots? What's wrong?
That's
like them.
Whatever those are.
Too artificial.
things that look like that.
What's wrong with artificial?
I mean, you just don't see those around a lot, and they look.
They're fine. They're just here
What are
visiting.
they?
They're.
No, but Rook has a personality.
Rook knows more than I do.
And Rook knows probably.
You should have him
and
explain it to you.
Well, Rook doesn't just take orders, and Rook's just way more of a character. These things are just soulless and.
That makes them even more obedient.
Rook's right next to him, so I'm gonna have to wait.
We'll just only attack. So it's
Mm.
just
I mean, there's plenty of ways you can make things obedient, trust me.
Exactly.
that is-
See, I'm just like them, except I'm made of souls, not made of circuitry and programming.
Fuck, he's gone. Damn it. Shit, I lost my opportunity.
You look like
I
you're
thought that
made
he
of
would.
Flesh. I mean, those things
bring
don't have.
Brooke over here,
It's
but
far more
I realize that he
frightening
might
considering
not.
I'm taking control of somebody who had no free will against it. And my
Still
real
though.
form is
he's a-
made of damn metal.
He's a jumbled mess of shit inside of a squishy body.
A soul mass within a body. Don't ask the tree skin bastard about that.
Don't put go into there.
Call them whatever I want. They call anyone that.
3mm4. What's 1 plus 1?
It is irrelevant. The objective.
All right. See, it isn't. They will not answer questions unless it is relevant to their mission here. Sadly.
Oh, I guess they weren't the my protocol was to learn. So I guess their protocol is to.
My brainwaves are telling me that your eyes are dying. Learning to a certain degree could be dangerous, especially if they learned how to create themselves. Would you not agree, Rook?
Depending on the designations and the protocol you give them, you could do it in a more safe manner.
Yeah.
Now I did.
So you're saying perhaps have
Why
some sort
you
of
so fearless?
almost like built into them.
Let's call it a really bad experience or experiences.
Sentient species.
With
etc.
one particular construct, all that
Perhaps
type
you could
of
write a paper on that one day and submit it somewhere.
Many
Go down
different
in history.
types.
I'm not a.
Unless someone else like
don't
Dixie would
forget,
like to take that
me
on.
and Rook are both.
We have a couple students on this campus. That
Yeah, but
are
you look
actually
at least
very
somewhat
intelligent.
human.
Pointless to tell them.
Somewhat.
So Kuroy.
That's not a good thing.
Oh, they speak English.
I look
Would you like
human,
to speak to them?
but I'm not.
Feel free.
Yeah, you're a demon, that's different.
Competitive, regardless.
Yes.
These
Per
will
unit
not
is
do a
3
damn
mm
thing.
four if you'd like to
The
address it.
benefactor. If you had a bad experience with humans, then Carver should have been set aside with you. But you didn't have a bad experience with humans. But you know he's different. So, just like those constructs are different than the ones that you've had bad experiences with.
Not exactly a robot. They're just they're constructs. So.
Different than
Not
with
human, made of
humans.
metal, actually. One of the key components to them we're actually
Well,
learning how to mine today.
I can bite humans.
The rest have been
You
confidential
know what?
even me.
Yes, you can. You can buy
As to
humans.
my
So one
knowledge,
of the
they're only
humans
made of
wearing
marble and
a very thick armor.
crystals.
I can still pierce through that sometimes.
They are brittle to cold.
Sometimes.
Be careful.
The
In
construct
fact,
has
Crow,
a
you
lot
said you
of
read the books, correct?
weaknesses.
Yeah.
Humans are mortal.
Do you remember the
yes.
name of the city that
Constructs
the
are
keystones are made
I'm not
from?
looking for it to be turned into autumn just
Cut
yet.
the head off the snake. The rest of it doesn't work.
Okay. So there goes
Cut down a
that.
tree,
but
all its
perhaps
branches
when he
fall
gets
with it.
back, he'll let us know.
I can't cut
Cut.
steel.
Cut the head off a human leader. The rest of them do not follow. You understand?
I don't think it knows how.
I understand what you're getting at, yes.
Yes, I don't
But
think
normally my
you're gonna
kin aren't
get that
exactly
answer.
equipped to
Perhaps-
deal with
maybe
those.
perhaps their creator had a thing for redheads, or perhaps they just wanted to
So you're
look more
afraid of
human.
them because you cannot defend against them.
Surprised.
Surprised about what? That there are more
Well,
arcing guns.
they're not
I'm
incredibly
not
intuitive.
too sure. Perhaps it's just
Your kind
Yeah.
could
they
easily
wanted her to appear
do
more
with
human,
that. Just web
but
them up.
also to put her in a most made
Sometimes they're way
wear
too
that
much.
outfit. That would be
Or they
We're
throw out
man-made.
fire.
obviously a
We
way of
are
distinguishing their
basically
job
tools
choice,
for
correct?
mankind.
Perhaps that was their idea.
You still need to expand upon your fear of fire, or rather,
Indicate
your
her
reaction to fire.
position is to serve us.
Ones
Like
back
a
at
maid
home
would.
are made to
So that's
attack.
on you whether
So
you
it's
want to
still a
pursue
Perhaps
that or not.
she's capable of
I do.
answering that question.
You
Maybe
must
you can
come
ask
to me
why they're
for it.
human looking.
I have enough to deal
I
with.
see it as
I'm going
a.
to seek everyone out.
Understood.
Okay. So, Kuroy, have you learned that
I
name yet?
another
Or-
good question about
Of my
last alchemy lesson.
of my maker's labor.
Alright.
Basically, when they made me together,
They're from
it
Asperia,
was
the
mostly
same
a
place,
prototype to
yeah.
show them they could work together and make
Oh,
something.
sorry, I heard fruit for some reason.
That could be
Perhaps
resulted
you were
to
both
that.
close to root.
That was Rook.
All right. How
see.
is Crystal Thornton mostly woke
Alright.
up today, or is only Rin awake so far?
Thus far,
I
I've
guess
seen
so.
Barthol and Rin. I have not
Hi,
seen
good
you.
morning. Good to see you.
Good morning.
How have you been?
I've been okay. I just was kind of out of town for a little bit.
But other than that, I've been
Enjoy your
pretty good.
trip.
Let me see where some of the students have been running off to. I'm a bit
No
concerned.
waterfalls, sadly.
Good, because that's
I
my
was
thing,
enjoying
not
the
anybody else's.
quizzing. How about you?
Good to be back.
I know.
I might give him another one here momentarily.
Perhaps the language.
Oh, it seems the
I'm gonna see where everyone else is up to.
Seems the atmosphere had a little bit of frisky time with the outbreak or today. Oh boy. Oh.
Hi.
You're running around a lot.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
I don't like things like that.
There you
Golems.
Hey.
Not like Rook looks human.
Sorry, did you see?
They don't.
That.
He also sort of sounds.
Let's
human.
let's see where everyone else is at.
Did I see what?
They are slaves. Constructs built for humans.
Yeah.
By. You've encountered the war ones. I take it. Hmm. So have I.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you get a uniform?
The cat's back.
Yep. Yeah, found him this morning.
I'm hiding my catnip stash.
Why does Willow have catnip?
He has a catnip stash.
But why?
I don't know. I want to find it.
I want to know who put him in that outfit.
That's really old news, actually.
Would be Chips.
Yeah, before he disappeared, he was in the outfit, so he.
Oh. You guys have been doing good?
Hmm.
You seem quiet. What's up?
Stuff.
Understandable. Well, I'm gonna go check out that Applebee's because I heard people talking about it.
Yeah,
So I'll
it's
catch you guys later.
yeah, see ya.
I'll keep an eye on him. Don't worry.
Thanks.
What is that? They must have came in on those.
Vehicles?
Tanks. Though they're not armed. Curious.
Did they think they'd get attacked along the way? I thought it wasn't very far.
Possibly.
Are they... They're fashioning it after beetles.
That's cold.
That annoys me a lot. At the very least, it should be easier to web these guys up. Unlike those weird ones that I saw with the big chain tire things.
These are built for traversing cliffs and mountains.
That makes sense. Considering it's got the grips.
Arcane powered.
I don't know if you can feel it, but it's got like a humming thing going on. It's tingly.
And sure enough, I come over here to make sure nobody's touching them, and you are.
We weren't told not to, but I won't anymore.
We're just looking.
Observe with your eyeballs, not your fingertips. Your eyes are in your head, not on your fingers.
You got it.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you. I just look. The city's a bit when it comes to their things. I just don't want any repercussions coming down on a lot of you.
Did the headmaster
Beetle from the
ask
big
for
head.
them? Or were they sent here?
But the horn is missing. Might be like a
By
female
Carver.
beetle.
The benefactors send frequent envoys, shall we say, to receive goods that this school provides occasionally. One such good happens to be what's inside the cave, which is what you all are going to learn about today.
Right. Okay.
You don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. But in the meantime, just try not to get too handsy. Think you awake? Oh. Because the little devil in her look here.
Those are fascinating.
Don't touch them. Thank you. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Professor Willow.
How you doing, Pinky?
I'm doing all right. My eye is doing better today.
Fracture?
I think it's getting smaller. The blurriness is gone for the most part. There's a little bit of shaking though. Makes it hard to focus.
All right. Oh. Keep a little eye patch on until it's good. In the
Morning,
meantime,
Morning.
enjoy the sights while they last.
I wouldn't be surprised if they actually were fashioned after bison, but Vev's first inclination would think that it's like a bug as opposed to a bison.
Jess is looking for you.
Really?
I assume I promptly told him that you might be at the library, so he might be over there.
I'll go see him then.
Probably not. More than likely what they do is float away.
The automatons. Do they have any weapons on them?
They're not in attack mode.
But they have them. Oh, there's Chips.
Correct.
Hey.
I made it.
Walking thrones.
Don't touch him or you'll get in trouble.
I didn't touch him, I swear.
Right.
I didn't. You were there. You bore witness to it. You can.
I'm teasing salt and vinegar.
Nobody believes me these days, Professor.
I believe you.
Don't make me tree chop you. I will.
That'll hurt.
Wait.
Look at the bark on his hand.
It has a bit of a bite.
The tables have turned. I see.
Wood chopping
still a good
someone.
kid.
So are you trying to say that you're also all bark and all bite?
That was a good one. It's good to see that you're wearing clothes.
What? You mean my pajamas?
And then it'll shock it, and then we're gonna have to deal with a giant puppy.
Alright, I think I'm good. I'm gonna as much as I can.
I think I'll keep my distance.
You come to look for me to make that kind of comment? Are you serious? Yeah.
What?
Rook tells me that you're looking for me. And then you come and make that comment, then you run away. What?
Where's some pants? Next time.
It really bothers you that much?
Wake up, there's like 2 freaking cheeks.
You got a pillow on your bed. That wears less.
Yeah, but that's a pillow.
So you're saying that if it was a pillow, it wouldn't matter.
So it's not a person, it's a thing. It's
I'm gonna tell Pillow Chan that.
What?
That you called her not a person.
Why do you think I would care about a
I was
pillow?
attempting. Hi, Vaughn.
Oh, not the pillow. Ugh.
Is she okay?
Mm.
That seems like a cry for help if I ever saw one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
possibly.
lot more people than usual.
I will go check, Headmaster, in return.
Rook, have any of the other students been messing with the Guardian's steeds or anything?
They've just been watching them and looking at
All right, I'm just making sure they don't try to drive the damn things. I don't think they'd work, but that's the last thing we need.
I see that
the money they're going to pay us would
they're more
cost everything we
designated to
have just to
these
repair them.
specific builds.
Yes, that's probably a good idea. You wouldn't want something like that to fall into enemy hands if a war were to break out, after all.
No,
To be honest, Headmaster,
Yes?
probably be Vanguard messing with them. Or Rin.
You don't have much faith in your squad, do you?
Not really.
I see.
Just Kuroy and Victor are out there, and they are not messing with the units. They are just having a private talk.
Also surprising.
All right. Well, I'll be beginning class here shortly. So I'm just as
Very
long
well.
as they're not messing with them too much.
It'll give them an opportunity to arrive on time for once.
I hope so.
No,
Better
no
ring a bell.
demerits for me to give out. Oh well.
There's about to be rung.
Why are you hiding from them?
Two people from Vanguard.
Hmm.
Unusually small.
Do they scare you?
It's always small for me.
Yes? Do I scare you?
No. You look human.
Because I also have. So do they. They look more human than I do.
Your face.
Mm. Mm.
Is everybody going in? Has the bell rang? Or are they just
I didn't hear the
yes.
bell.
going
I
in
just-
early?
That is to going in early because Karita's about to ring the bell.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, then we might as well then.
If I scare you, please let me know. Especially
You
when I have
won't
attack
scare
mode
me.
on.
You're fine, Rook. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going in.
I want to keep Augusta company, just in case.
Mm.
It's a robot. It doesn't have feelings.
I know, but still, it's just
correct.
Like, what?
It's a thing.
How you doing, Chips? Rude. That's what he said.
It's true. We don't have feelings, and we are a thing.
Yeah, what the big guy said.
It's not. There's a difference.
How have you been? Oh, never mind. Being small always makes everyone lose their attention.
I really don't want to go. You don't have to wait for me.
I'm not.
Not have war.
I see. Well.
And then after a year or so of
Hi. Her legs probably hurt from all the squatting.
they put me away and
She's still. What if that was Chad?
Where's everyone else?
I don't know.
We'll wait for the other
I could
students.
sleep
and
in.
We're ding
I'm sure
dinging
they're
now.
somewhere.
Disney Children's gonna come today.
Aren't you a bit chipper today? Talking about ding dings and all that.
What? She was the one who brought up ding dings, not me.
What? No, it's just you seem to be airing yours out, so I wasn't too sure.
Oh, so your leg is up.
Which one? The ding ding one?
What?
Rin, please
Has
don't
two
stop.
legs.
Perhaps keep your private lives. Never mind. I'm glad I don't have to worry about you embarrassing us in front of these, at least.
It's too late for that.
Wait, did you do something to it? Please don't put gum or something
Did you
in
do
there.
something to the robot's ding ding?
We have to pay for the repairs.
Did
All
you
right.
touch the robot?
I touched the robot once. No, 5 times I touched that one on the
All right, is Kari, may I ask where the rest of Arden Vale is? Were they able to hear? All right. Well, we'll be starting here momentarily.
Yeah, we're also missing Specca.
We're missing the other teachers as well.
So, where the hell is all of Vanguard?
Harbor.
I don't know. They're probably in a dog pile sleeping together.
All right.
There she is. Now just Specca.
True. Great cuddle buddies.
Ah, it seems we have the last of the students pouring in now.
Glad you made it.
Good morning, everyone. I'm sure your bite. Some of you seem quite alarmed this morning, but don't worry. These units you see in front of us are just from Asperia. I'm sure you've read the books in the library about them. It's where we get the keystones. They're one of our benefactors to help pay for the school. We are going to be having a lesson today on how to mine Atumen crystals, and they're here to oversee that and take them back with them. Also, I'd also like to introduce your new professor today. Can you please step forward and introduce yourself, sir?
Sorry for being late.
The floor is all yours. Having a bit of trouble hearing you. Could you perhaps...
I feel like too many emotions right now.
Is Mr. Akiyama
Would
on
you
here?
like to introduce yourself?
Just look at Pierce. Just look at Pierce. Just look at Pierce.
Carver?
Perhaps you should step on the rug and introduce yourself there.
And also, make sure to...
Oh, of course. I was expecting Mr. Akiyama to be here, but good to see you all again, students. I suppose I owe you a bit of an explanation. As you all know, I was here over the past few days doing a review of the campus and getting an idea of how our benefactor spending has been going.
He's speaking.
And,
Really?
Hmm?
I'm not able to hear him.
Right. Continue. It's fine.
Becomes quite awkward for me then.
Thank you very much. And as per the review, benefactors were very pleased with how the budget had been going. However, there were a few concerns regarding the general safety and security issues that have been arising about the school, as well as the lack of staff here at the academy. So, we determined that for myself, the best course of action to alleviate both of these issues would be to have myself work here as a professor, amongst the others. In specific, leading Vanguard Squad, of which I see most of them appear to be absent today.
Sleeping in a dog pile.
Knowing them, I wouldn't doubt it. Regardless, the course that I will be instructing you guys on is going to involve the practical application of magic, abilities, and skills in combat. We will review strategy, tactics. Your physical limits will be put to the test, and we will also train you on how to use various combat arms. I expect you all to perform nothing short of excellence, as you should expect that from yourselves. And in turn, I promise I will do my very best as an instructor here to guide you to become the very best you can possibly be. Thank you.
And he's done.
All right. Thank you for that introduction, Carver. As you can see, it seems he decided to come join our little band of misfits here. All right, and before we begin today, yes, and can we have you 3MM4? Can you please perhaps inform the students why you're here? If you'd like to. I want to make sure that they aren't too scared of you.
My
Introduce your
objective.
house.
It is to gather the crystals.
Yes. Thank you. Never mind. I guess they can't take orders to get on the carpet. All right. Anyway, everyone, now we're going to be heading towards the caves, and I'll inform you once we get there on how to mine the crystals that are actually mineable. We don't want to have you mining everything in there. Most of them are duds, but I'll see you all there in 5 minutes. Perhaps 6 minutes, because one of these are the joints are shitty. So, so you're dismissed, and I'll see you there in 5 minutes.
Let's go. Temporal anomaly. No particular
Sort of.
you can see him.
I don't.
I've
Okay.
already tried. But
Yeah.
The man.
Cloaking spell. Teach me the cloaking spell. Cause I know the cloaking spell.
what cloaking?
High fives. High fives.
I have no idea what she's talking about. But
That's interesting.
NPC energy.
so
He can
is-
see
am I
you
the
just
only one
fine.
able to hear him?
I can't seem to save my life.
Hey!
You're not pulling a prank on me, Hello.
You don't know, but you're my savior today. Thank you. Bye bye.
I have no idea.
He is a tool, but he's also our friend. That doesn't really change anything. He was built for a purpose. But now he's doing extra stuff, which is what makes him our friend. So.
My voice went and it was really embarrassing. I was talking
Also,
to
the
you.
other party keeps calling.
Right, kids, TikTok.
We're the same person, I swear!
TikTok.
Look at my eye!
Come on.
You're whatever you want to be.
Come on.
Augusta. Augusta.
Augusta, someone's getting your name.
I tried to talk to you like 8 times now.
You can do it! Numb my hand.
You're just chilling out here?
Big chill time.
In case they need us.
Hey, it's a party!
Choo choo. Choo 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 choo.
I'm down with that. There's still a lot of people I think that need to come.
So, Vanguard gets 2 teachers, and we get Zippo.
I'll give you one of them. The annoying one,
That scares me.
Which one's the annoying one?
The annoying one?
Not Steel.
Steel!
What do you mean? He's
All right.
Why, whoa.
That's
Like you've never seen barrels
It's
before.
like the exact same time.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I fit in the barrel.
You shouldn't get in there, you might get shipped out!
Kind of rule.
What's in those barrels, anyways?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
But
Cozy.
never mind.
You okay, Augusta?
Our little troublemaker.
Need help getting out?
It's cozy. I'm bombing.
Oh God! Okay. Can you not?
Hit my head on the way back.
Hey, Raspberry.
I need a therapy pet right now.
So,
Almost forgot to ask you this.
Don't get hurt.
you're
Shut up right
you're
on
kind
time,
and sweet
Hoshi.
and everything, but please don't swing the pickaxe at people.
Hear any weird noises last night?
I didn't swing at people, I swung at the skeleton.
They actually trust some students to
It's
handle
halfway in my room.
pickaxes.
It's above my bed.
I guess we'll find out today.
Can you tell me?
Maybe you can take another one back as another one.
I want to have the cloaking spell that the head master has so I can hide from everyone.
But
That'd
It's
be
really
great,
cool.
because I wish I
it
could have
sounded
it.
like someone was
No, I want it.
coughing.
Right, you had fun with that.
You know how to deal with skeletons, right?
Well, I have
I
all
know.
those
Just
here.
heading over.
What is that? Now it's time?
Would have sounded
No,
odd.
sir.
Sure.
And I
If I may have your
Oh.
attention, Speck and Rin,
Let's go.
I have something to tell you when we finish our
There's not
lesson.
time to go in.
After we finish here, do not leave. Please come and see me. I will present you with something.
No, I saw that you tried, Star. It was funny. It was so funny.
Am I to go in?
What happened to your eye?
Okay, good.
All right. Sorry
I
about
specifically
that.
went,
Group of
ah!
joints
Yep,
on,
added in character.
Unit number 2. It's a bit shitty. All right. Let's head inside. Inside, you'll notice that once we're inside, there's 4 picks. Each squad gets 1 pick, and we're going to be going through the caves and collecting as many active crystals as we can. You'll notice they're active because they're actually going to be pulsating with a bit of a light compared to the other ones. Maybe someone can be designated as the axe picker, and they can swing the axe for everyone else as they look in their squads.
It'll get better.
Think of it as a bit of a team building exercise as well.
Oh.
Once you're done, please bring them to the front of the cave. We have some carts up front, and then we'll send them on their way. All right, everyone, meet me inside.
Swing the pickaxe.
All right, as you see here, there's 4 picks. Each squad gets 1.
It's worse
Feel
in
free to
cave
designate
lighting.
a leader
It's so
or
much worse in
someone-
cave lighting.
wanna get it?
So much worse in cave lighting.
Nope.
Well, it
Maybe
seems,
maybe
I'm
I
sorry, Bart.
I should have the pickaxe Rin. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah, she's got a strong arm. I'd say to do push-ups.
I don't care who wants it.
Ring.
All right, then please.
I think you'd be the best.
I vote Rook.
You're pretty
Also,
strong.
just be a little bit careful where you're swinging. The constructs will be going around the caves mining as well.
Oh.
They want to make
She'll
sure they
ask
get
him
as many
about it
crystals as
soon.
they can today.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going.
And if we get
Oh, no.
if you guys gather enough crystals, we might get a bit of a bonus, and we might be able to have a bit of a feast coming up here soon. Perhaps for the day when we all visit the beach.
Okay.
All right, has everyone decided on who's going to be swinging? We still seem to have someone not. Is Ardenvale?
Ardenvale.
Yes, Ardenvale. Please designate. All right, and here's the carts that we'll be sending away with them. So bring them up here once you're done. So if you have any questions, I can take you to a possibly active one if you'd like to see it.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, Justin. I'll get to the other subs later. I can't right now.
Once everyone's here. As you can see, this stone here, it's dead. It's not moving, it's not doing anything. There's no light really coming off of it any more than usual. However, the ones that are mineable, the ones that are important and useful, those ones pulse a bit. You'll notice, let's see if we can find one here. This one. No. I believe I see one up here if you'd like to take a look. Because once you do, no one will be able to see the difference. This one is different than the others. You can see it's pulsing with a bit of light. That's how you know that it's an active crystal and not a dud, like some of the others. Has everyone that's, is there any more questions before I let you all loose?
No, sir.
All right, everyone, let it rip. Gather as many as you can, and perhaps we can have that feast along with the beach. And please steer clear of the constructs they'll be mining as well. Oh, it looks like Rook mined it. Oh, perhaps a bit of a race is in order. Is that what I heard?
Yes.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Run, Rook,
Run!
Go, Rook.
Wait, what do we do?
It's first come, first serve for these crystals.
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh, absolutely.
Showing him your
It's very dark in here.
Yes, I was just
Yeah,
complimenting
I
him, actually.
prefer it just not today.
His excuse, it's not his.
What, this is the one day you're afraid of the dark?
Not afraid of the dark, it's just that it's worse with them than cave lighting.
Well, I'm saying if this is simply a vessel and thereby a tool of his, it could be the same as complimenting somebody's sword and or hammer. It is
Not that
something
bad, is it?
It's very nice.
So technically, calling him handsome isn't complimenting his tool. Is that what I heard?
It's
Let's get
however
out
he
of teacher's
chooses to
shop.
interpret it. Either way, it was a nice thing.
You wouldn't call my real form handsome.
We're not gonna do anything. See, look. they're just
Probably.
working. They're taking the crystals. They're going. They're following the path. See, look. Right? Just walk past. See, there he comes again.
Mr. Chips, do you know where Brook is?
He's running around swinging a pickaxe. Last I saw, he ran that way.
Oh boy, perhaps he's feeling a bit, he needs to show how well he performs in front of the other constructs.
Headmaster, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh yes.
There he is.
It's out the way my turn.
I almost called you Steel as a unit.
Rick. It's, it'll take a little bit of getting used to, for myself as well.
I think,
I rushed out
I
this
think
morning
the
and I
teachers wanted to see you for something.
shoes you guys gave me, so I just slapped
Very
on some
well.
old military boots.
Better than one of these.
There we are. Hello, Rook.
Yeah, I'll It's already late enough. Embarrassing.
What are those?
Are we pickaxing now?
Good to see you too.
I mean, we have one.
Who gave you it?
Well,
all
Root
the
put it down and
crystals.
went to talk with teachers.
Oh.
But we already got all the crystals. I think all the
so
crystals
too.
are done.
Oh, it wouldn't hurt to give it another look around.
Until
Isn't
further.
that one right there?
That way.
I think that's one someone missed.
Footnotes might be a while.
Where?
Never mind, it doesn't quite look like one. Or maybe this is. It looks like that one and that one is.
Maybe.
Nope.
Nothing.
The dull-looking ones move a lot more funny than the other one.
I don't see anything. Nothing.
I guess that's it.
But Vivina, they're all like,
I'd sooner take undead. Because they're fleshy, they're light. They might taste bad, but sometimes maybe then it might work. Usually
that what
not,
you
though.
think?
What?
Taste bad? Whether or not... Is that your first criteria when you meet somebody? Whether or not they're gonna taste good?
No, I'm talking about combat-wise. I usually have to bite something. You can't bite them.
Then don't bite them.
It's... Okay. Allow me to explain. Constructs. I can't bite them. They usually weigh too much to web down. I can't do anything against them. And sometimes they spew fire. Or sometimes they have giant mallets that make me explode. I don't like it.
Calm down. It'll be fine.
It's hard to.
Only if you make it. Let's go.
Are there yummy opponents?
Lots of them.
I'll be right here. Alright, everyone, it seems that we've gathered pretty much everything. I'll try to gather up the constructs here. I guess they're
available to talk.
finishing gathering up.
Careful.
Do it. 3 MM4 whenever you're done with your lab. Can you please come back here and gather the rest of your units?
Look, hammer and nail.
Nothing.
Okay.
Alright, it seems that yes, it seems the other one's that way.
Why are you laughing?
3MM4, the other unit seems to be that way. If you want to gather them up
tell you later.
before you depart the school.
Stand by.
Alright. Alright, well, if you, 3MM4, can you please, deposit the rest of your load, and it seems that you're all full and ready to go, and I'll see you on your way back to the city.
Understood.
Alright, and all you students, man, you gathered the hell out of those today. Hopefully we haven't gathered enough to get a bit of a bonus, and I'm sure you'll all be rewarded handsomely when you'll head to the beach. But as for that, we've gathered everything we need, and that pretty much concludes today. However, before I let you go, I do regret to inform you that today's duel had to be canceled. It seemed that this lesson took too much time, and I wasn't aware that Asperia needed Tumen crystals so urgently.
Oof.
But I do thank
Took
you
too
for
much
gathering
time.
them,
That's
such a quick manner.
unfortunate.
But you are all dismissed for the rest of today, and make sure you study up because tomorrow is the big quiz.
On what?
About basically everything from before Steel came back and taught about the greenskins. There'll be a multiple choice quiz with a couple questions from each subject.
Okay.
So shouldn't be too hard.
All right.
Might throw a curveball in there too, though.
Hmm.
All right, everyone, but you are dismissed for now. Thank you for you feel free to deposit your pickaxes at the entrance if you'd like. I'll go tend to our visitors now, wherever they may be.
Yeah, I personally would like to witness the loading process.
I don't mind being here.
Thank you, Miss Becca.
Oh, very well. My apologies.
Perhaps you should tell me later what your issues are.
That's the word for it.
Solve them.
I can see you shaking your head there, Abba. I assume that's
Yeah,
an
I
indication
look
that
forward
you
to
are
it.
looking forward. There you are. All right, ladies. After some consultation with our tailor, I have a gift that will be presented to you shortly.
Try not to say everything to people.
In honor of the hard work
Very well.
forward, and that what is going to be expected of you in the coming weeks and months as you attend to these classes.
By that, Rook, she means don't. Ever, 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 ever.
Medic armbands for
If you
each
say
of
try,
you.
he still might.
I wasn't.
Indicate your status here.
No, I'll keep things
On the
classified.
field of battle,
Got it.
when you are attended by other human opponents or
you.
elves, they will honor
well.
those. They will honor you as medics. You will not be fired upon while doing your duty. Now, those enemies you have learned of from Steele's lesson, some of the greenskins.
Also,
for
to
example, the
specify,
bugbear,
Rook, by far you're the better of the golems that I've come to meet, so I apologize for my reaction to seeing the ones from the city.
Therefore, in honor of all the hard work you have done, and that which is
It's fine.
in the future,
I cannot be offended.
I look forward to seeing you wear them. I will
Hey,
provide them to you at the end of
can
class.
consider it more on my end.
You'll
I
find them in your
offended
room.
myself to a degree.
Ladies, you are dismissed.
Very well.
You're welcome. Choo-choo
No,
indeed.
Popsicle, you're gonna.
Too old. Bev is older than him.
From a popsicle to a Sunday.
Fierce is like in his mid-20s. It's not old at all.
Yeah.
It's alright.
But a
I'm just
popsicle is colder
teasing.
than a Sunday?
Hi.
Hello.
Thank
Now
you.
you're following me.
Yeah, I know.
For what?
To say thank you. And also because I can just enjoy your company.
Hmm.
Also, everyone's probably hanging around those automatons anyway, so not interested.
I wonder if Rook's the same.
He doesn't use fire. He at least looks human, although he has all the problems that I would have for fighting him. So yeah, but he's not as bad. I mean, the unfeeling part is still a little bit, ooh.
Could all change.
Doubtful.
In attack mode.
I wouldn't think so. Even then, I would still have his face associated. I mean, if hypothetically his attack mode was entirely different and I didn't see the transition, it might be... Ugh. But... I don't think so. They probably would put in... They wouldn't put so much effort in giving him a face. Just to cover it up.
He's a prototype. None of our concern. They're gone. Hopefully, the last we see of them.
Hope so.
But I doubt it.
Yeah, that's doubtful.
Suspicious that Carver is here the next day.
Yeah.
Also from the military.
And also another one for Vanguard. What the fuck's that about?
Perhaps Steele's being reassigned.
Maybe? Or maybe because Steele's a little bit less around. He has to do a lot of hunting trips.
True.
Are you hearing a weird gulping sound? That is weird. Huh. Never mind. I figured out what it was. Or maybe I didn't. Sounds are weird.
We could go check.
We could. Sounds like it's over there. Yeah, whatever it was that could cause that doesn't appear to be anywhere near. But I still hear it. Why? Sounds above? It's probably nothing.
I hear it now.
Yeah. Think it could be Pickwick? Yep, Pickwick. Oh.
Ravina, be careful.
Good point.
Yeah.
Don't point that at me. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but it sends like a weird gulping sound effect all the way over there. Just letting you know.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright.
I thought someone was suffocating or something beyond the wall.
Just me and my Yeah, okay. Well, fuck. Alright. Hi.
Hello.
What type of magic is
You
that,
seem
by the
much
way?
happier. I don't fucking know, honestly. I'm
Likewise.
gonna be plain honest with you.
Gonna assume dark, considering it's all wow, wow, wow. Also, I hear whispers. Definitely dark.
Yeah. I think it's from these, but...
What gave you that inclination?
I don't know. Maybe it's because they're fucking glowing. I don't know. It's just... I don't want to get into it much, but... Suck. But... I don't know how to get rid of it, so... Might as well use it.
There's always a way. But that being said, you don't know the cost of it for getting rid of it, and you certainly don't know the cost of using it.
If it's dark
One way to
magic,
find out.
I would use it rarely, Cage. especially for you.
Might start
The heart
affecting your
tends to
mind.
take instead of give.
Or corrupt.
If you ever
Both.
want to anything, has anything to do with these symbols, let me know, please.
I was one of the first people curious about it since day one, so yeah.
No clue.
Professor Rillo said it was runes, but
Oops, sorry about that.
something of that nature. Yeah, you're fine.
If it was a bug, it'd be a little bit weird. Wing placement there wouldn't be very beneficial.
I don't think it's a bug, but
Yeah, but look at all the legs!
those legs.
Yeah, you see the little lines? The legs.
What the hell is that?
That's the head. And then the two things on the bottom are the wings, for some reason.
It does. It looks like a mosquito. Or a needle.
If they ever get corrupted with something, at least make it look like something cool. Oh, jeez. Can you do that?
That makes the ground feel
So
really
did
weird.
you two lovebirds been?
Lovebirds?
And you two are always together, right?
Look at our colors.
At least
No,
what
we're
I've seen
not.
today.
Look at what you did! You made him run away! Good job! Oh, where'd he go? Oh no! Where'd he go? Shit. Back to the arena? Oh, that's stupid. Great job, Croy. I'm gonna assume... Haha!
You follow the caravan.
No, I took my own methods back.
Welcome back.
Hi. Hello. Yeah, it's been a long time. Work has been crazy. Lots of things going on behind the scenes, so you gotta go where you're demanded. How about you guys? I feel like I'm so out of touch. I haven't seen... Well, I guess I should say I hope it's going as well as it can. I know school life is difficult.
There was an inspector here, but now he's a teacher. And now he's the head of Vanguard.
Oh, I didn't... Well, I guess I've been in transit for a little bit. I haven't gotten that update yet.
Yeah, so now Vanguard's got two.
Oh yes, because Professor Seal is... He's usually on a lot of missions. I'm surprised he decided to stay a teacher with how busy he is. I mean, with someone of his skills, he's highly sought after for other missions.
Yeah, but he's a little bit too good as a teacher, you know?
You think he's really good as a teacher?
Very lucrative. If we're talking about Steel anyway, I have no idea how Pierce is.
Yeah, I haven't met Pierce yet, but Steele is very... I like his logic. It can be cruel, but it's necessary.
Well, he's around the school somewhere if you want to look for him.
The new teacher or Professor Steele?
The new teacher, Pierce.
Pierce. Yeah, I suppose I should probably track him down. I wonder if he's with the headmaster. I have to go and track down the headmaster, get my updates since I've been gone for so long.
Good luck.
Thanks. I hope to see you guys around a lot more now that things have settled down and the paperwork. If you had any idea. It's not even school paperwork sometimes. Oh well. You guys have the best day possible. I'll catch up with you guys later.
Of course. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh wait, did you see him inside the school?
I don't know where he is currently. Probably getting a tour, so you might just run into him eventually. I'd try the library first,
All right.
personally.
Oh, library. Alright, thanks very much, guys.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Hi. Good morning, Barthel. Or afternoon, I guess. Hello, Rin. How are you? Have you guys seen the
Now she's back.
professor around anywhere?
A lot of returnees today.
Yeah, apparently.
Outside the dorm? Perfect. I'll head over there now. Have a good day, you guys. Bye.
It's me.
Who was that again?
Madame Minerva? She never said her last
She's right under
name.
the headmaster. She's right under the headmaster.
Although I don't know, I heard accountant, I heard second in command. Don't know. She's
I
been
don't
gone
believe
for so
either.
long. And all she really talks about is.
headmaster.
I think that's probably it. So, both accountant.
But how
She
can you
only
be
talks about.
assistant if you're not assisting?
Well, she's back now. She said that she only really talks about paperwork, so maybe she was doing paperwork off-site.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! That's a knee slapper.
Don't do that.
Stop moving your legs. You keep moving your legs today. Why are you moving your legs today? More so than normal.
Don't encourage him, please.
Are you gonna take a...
No, I'm not.
Alright, Barthy, look at me. You're lounging now.
I'm looking.
You know what? Never mind. That's just fine.
You're stupid.
What? Why am I?
You should wiggle your hips at her. You flustered her. Go fluster her more.
Get back here.
Go!
All right.
Before she gets away! I get
Are you into
overstimulated
him?
easily. Why?
I could have sworn you were into him.
What gave you that inclination?
Few instances. But then I thought you were into chips.
Mm-hmm.
Neither. Well, undecided.
Why does it matter, Vic?
It doesn't.
Then why are you asking about it? Do you have an interest in my love life? And don't walk away again.
Oh, I'm walking away.
Oh, well, I guess I get to watch you walk away, which is equally pleasant.
Please don't.
Too bad.
I'm going to juke you. Are you ready?
Juke me?
Yep.
Went through.
Shit.
I've performed that trick a few too many times.
Your favorite student's here. Enjoy your talk.
Nah. I'm a little bit too busy and tech. Oh, but the mask is off! Yay!
I was saying he's a good-looking man.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a bit of conversation.
It's way too fun when they run away. Running away only makes me want to chase you more.
Hmm.
You seem flustered.
Alright. They're going to get ideas.
Uh-huh. Your point? What's the problem? I thought you didn't care how people thought.
I don't.
Then
But
why
if we're
do
going
you
to work
care?
together... If we're going to work together, we shouldn't be this close.
Really?
At least all the time.
All
Yeah.
the time? I haven't been with you in a couple days. Am I wrong?
No, but... I'm going to go train. Catch a spar.
Sure.
Choose your weapon, Vivina.
From these ones?
Up to you.
I'm really bad at using those.
What'll it be?
What was it you told me a while ago? Let's test your metal, spider.
Hmm. Bring out the beast then.
Fine.
Scuffage, here we go.
There she is.
Grr.
This will be new for the both of us, probably.
Can't say I've fought too many vampires, no.
Or me, Bud Bugkin. Let alone spiders. How are you going to attack?
Bold move. Asking my strategy. I'm not gonna bite you.
Mine's obvious.
Because I can't. You know something great, though? The terrain's soft.
Damn. You have the advantage. In fact, you'd probably win quite easily. If I wasn't using magic, that is. But
Perhaps.
that would be rude. There are divots. I have no choice but to wait for you then.
Hi.
Hello. Alright, let's test your speed.
My speed.
Your speed, yes. How fast can you attack from below? And how fast can I defend? Quite fast. Can you hear all my footsteps?
I can feel all your footsteps.
Feel.
Tremor sense.
You're like an antlion.
A little bit.
Are there antlion bugkin?
Plenty.
That's terrifying.
Great, now I have to worry about spiders jumping out of the goddamn sand now. I actually did not know that, but I mean, I could expect that from crabs, but
He did it when Professor Rita was showing us how to fight a large enemy.
oh, perhaps because she was behind me at the time, I did not actually witness that. I just know that I kept getting hit in the ass with something sticky.
Hannah, how would you combat her?
At a distance.
If you were in the sand and she was nearby?
I'd get out of the sand.
I think he means hypothetically in some sort of desert.
Like an ambush, perhaps?
If you had no choice but to stand and fight.
Look for movements in the sand. There's gotta be some displacement when she moves. It has to displace somewhere. Even if it's directly behind her. Or
Sand isn't
around.
exactly concrete, so that's entirely accurate. It will be
Where she's going away from. When she's moving, there's going to be a trail behind her.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I don't get the opportunity much.
Oh man, when we take you all to the beach, that's going to be quite interesting.
I'll
Please don't.
try
they
not
might be
to.
laying there sunbathing. Please don't try to tease them too much. Laying on a towel and
do.
randomly a poke from below might scare the shit out of them.
I don't know what kind of appropriate beachwear you would have for an interactive form like that.
This?
Well, technically she's naked, so.
Oh, yes, cover up. Don't inappropriate.
Calm down,
What?
Vaughn.
It was
We're
a
all
joke.
adults
What,
here.
You can't talk in a monotone? Of course you can.
No. Just teasing you.
Who is that? I just hear somebody. That's weird. Like I just heard someone's voice out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know why I'm standing there, so I'm gonna stand somewhere else.
Right, I'm gonna sit over there where it's less.
Spidery.
We're almost surrounded by sand.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head off here. See and check on the other students. Good luck with that, Victor. That's a lot of legs.
I'm
Not in
gonna
a
start
good
pulling
way.
you into the ground now. Here we go.
Well, I'll talk to you
No.
later, Bev. I need
Yes.
to eat something later. Enjoy your meal or whatever.
There we go.
Headmaster. Headmaster. Great.
Hold your breath. Here we
You won't be
go.
needing this anymore. Well, you won't be needing this anymore. Thank you.
And up for air.
Missing a murder, and I'm kind of okay with it. Not like you need breath. Well, actually, do you need air, Victor?
Hannah. I need help.
You're asking me for help.
Yes.
Say please.
Do I have to?
I don't
Say
think you're in
yes.
much of a position to argue.
Hannah Hart. Can you please?
Amina, can you let him out, please?
I would have laughed if you just walked away. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pull you up now. There you
All
are.
you have to do was say the magic word. I'm actually curious. Do you have to worry about breathing?
Pardon.
Victor? You have to worry about breathing.
No. It's still
So
uncomfortable.
it's just uncomfortable. Interesting to know they still get still buried alive. Anyway. An alternate way. Stab something into the ground. Make a line around yourself. That way, they have to dig deeper, or you'll see them coming. Because they have to displace the... They make their job more difficult.
Clever.
Also, Vivina, if you try that with me, I'm probably gonna stab you.
Oh, I won't do it with you. Trust me. He's a special case. Because he's a grumpy grump. Oh, grr.
That's grumpy around you, it seems. So, ready to fight or no?
Careful.
I get mine.
Mwah.
Don't do that again. I'm serious.
Fine. I made sure she couldn't see. Hi, what's up?
There, got it. There. There. Cool. Someone say yes.
Remember the last lesson?
Blocking.
Parrying.
Parrying,
What are the
right.
steps?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good. Next, attacking.
Category.
A rapier is used for piercing. The scimitar slashing.
Category friend.
A short sword is kind of both. There are even ways to use daggers in fencing.
It was probably Victor that was like. Or wait, no,
Today
Spec
we
is
will
close to her too.
Use rapiers.
Hmm.
They are all about leaping with your legs. A lot of movement. A lot of jabs. Trying to get through your opponent's defenses. It is an offensive stance. Known as saber stance. Alright, try to defend.
I don't think she kissed Barthol.
How would you defend against it?
No, Barthol kissed her. That's what you're referencing.
If you're poking over, step back and block.
Step back. If you don't have time, you will need to parry it. Which position would you use for that?
Up, that would be 5, I think was the number?
That would be 3.
3? This?
Yes.
To go up.
That will cause me to swing wildly, give you an opportunity to attack. Good. 4. Have it a straight.
Back. And push up.
The best one for that would just be to step back. No parry needed. Your height is a disadvantage, though. A lot of my strikes will go for your head or neck. So you will be forced to use the higher parry. Good. And the best way to counter someone doing this to you is to get up close. Prevent them from stabbing.
And using their full force. So I stab
Good.
first.
Alright. Scimitar. We'll be using slash. This is my preferred style. It is easy to defend against, but it allows me to also defend. In case my opponent is difficult. It also makes use of my speed. My advice to you, Hannah, would be not to fight me with a sword, with any sort of melee weapon.
Well, good, I'm not trained to fight you.
Is that so? Who are you trained to fight against?
Apparently Melanie. Because obviously I don't want to die.
You won't die. The teachers will be
Oh
there.
yeah, it's his play space.
Unless she explodes
No,
or
I
something
know.
and then killing you both.
that'll be a problem, won't it? I'll have to think of something for that.
What are you going to do against her?
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. What would you do against her?
I would drain her.
She'd probably let you. Most things have changed. I guess I kind of
Things
have.
have changed. She wouldn't let me. It's a painful process. Having your blood sucked through your skin.
Don't want to imagine.
I
That'd be better,
personally,
Vivina.
to
Actually,
be
never
frank,
mind.
bum rushing her. I can kill her faster than she can burn me.
The exoskeleton probably has a bit of heat resistance, doesn't it?
Nothing.
On your exoskeleton. Do you feel?
Yeah, I do. Actually, these, little bits, see how they're darker at the edges?
Yeah.
And that was from my long ago encounter from fire. But that was a lot of it. It is heat resistant, but I'm not immune. That being said, I'm pretty sure I could safely charge her. Otherwise, web her down and let her burn herself to death. Theoretical death.
To be honest, I'd be more concerned, I guess, about you losing control around her than her losing control.
Yeah, I'm gonna be blunt. If she challenges me to a duel, I'm going to have to tell her straight up, I don't think I will not go for the kill. So that's not gonna happen. I'll probably decline for her sake. But if she keeps on insisting, then I would have to talk to a lot of teachers and probably make sure that steel is physically inside of the dome, or I don't think they'd be able to stop me in time, to be frank.
You consider yourself that dangerous?
I just know what my tools are capable of, and I'd rather not kill anybody.
That's fair. At least you have a bit of weapon control. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. If it wasn't for her, it'd be a little worse.
I can't wait to see what you do.
Me either.
I'm gonna bet so many herblums on you.
You're betting herblums?
That would be a sight. Smoke her out.
Who's betting?
Oh, literally at the moment of the scene, I'm gonna scream, 20 herblums says that Hannah will win, and I'm gonna see whoever, catches on. And I'm gonna collect bets, because people are apparently split, and I don't think they realize how, incompetent Melanie is.
I wouldn't say incompetent.
She forgot the fact that she was having... Well, sure, but she forgot the fact that she had a duel at all. Yesterday. You weren't here. That screams to me that she hadn't been preparing at all against the person you'd probably want to prepare for the most.
She's distracted by Zachary. Little too
Puppy love.
distracted.
What? Puppy love? For what?
Puppy love.
Imagine when they break up.
Oh, Zachary?
Well, that'd be disastrous specifically for him.
Yep.
It depends. Who breaks up with who?
In danger. Oh, he will break up there.
Probably.
My mom always said, or well, actually, my dad always said, or actually no, my uncle said that. Never stick your dick in crazy.
Yeah.
Your uncle said that?
Yeah. Not to me, to my brothers. But still.
Alright.
Same rules apply. Don't fuck crazy. Anyway. Appreciate blessing.
You as well.
That was actually pretty fun.
I've discovered a new... Yes.
You discovered a new...
Nothing.
weakness? Come on, finish your words. You got started.
This daylight is hurting my eyes.
Oh, convenient. Convenient, mister. Hey, Vic, wake it up. Wake up. Please. I had fun. And we should do it more. And I missed that. What? Oh, I'm seeing nothing but gray. Hold on. Oh, good, good. Hi! I can't see anything but gray. Aw, dang it, he's right there. I'm gonna go. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Change back. You definitely saw me, though. Hey,
Those are weird.
what's weird?
Stories are weird like this.
Yeah.
I kinda have to squeeze through them.
Woo, there we go. Woo. What? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, you left. There you are. You okay?
Yeah. I've been running into things around my teeth.
Yeah?
I've been running into things around my today.
Yeah.
It's a little bit hard.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, you didn't have to run off like that. I was.
Nah.
I was just building up the courage, I guess. Walk up there myself, you know. I'm an instructor
Is
now.
that so?
No longer the inspector. Yeah, you.
We can give it a test run.
Andy's gonna
I
have
gotta-
to teach us.
That's right.
If we're doing combat training, then I'm definitely gonna be in it.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? I was explaining to Kari here that if she's not so good at turning me back and forth between this form and her others, then perhaps it'd be a good idea to exercise that. And how smooth is the transition process for yourself? Oh, that doesn't sound too good.
Oh, I can get to the other part just fine. It's just, inverting your entire body is not exactly pleasant.
Oh. I guess all the more reason to practice, I guess.
I don't think it's gonna help the fear all too much.
It's not really as simple as like the poof.
Yeah.
It's not like a magic thing. It's a
The poof thing's so much easier transformation-wise, but it's a lot harder to, you know, maintain.
Specca, come here.
Let me guess. There's a. Oh no, she wasn't behind me. Okay, I expected there to be a Rin trying to scare the goddamn poop out of me
No,
again.
she actually
She got one
had a bit of
earlier
an
on me
issue when
again.
she's
That's
coming
5 now. I'm way behind.
Wait,
Oh,
so
I see. She took advantage.
So she's actually successful in spooking you.
Hi, Chads.
I have my guard down way too much around this school. I get too comfortable. What
Especially-
can I say? We got people like Kari here.
Sorry, what was that?
Look me in the eye and tell me how comfortable you are around things.
Generally,
Let me just give you a big
not.
hug, Professor.
Got him.
That's wait, Rook,
wait.
If it could, thank you, thank you,
Oh,
Rook.
no,
Oh, thanks for getting me out.
You know what? I think
What's where you're
perhaps,
pointing him?
Perhaps Vanguard, perhaps the uniform. Now that you have the uniform, perhaps Vanguard, not just Ryder, has that issue.
So, hey.
Oh boy.
What's she looking at?
Why are you asking? What?
Glad to help distract people anytime.
Just wondering.
At any rate, we were just discussing
You okay?
the transformation process of
Yeah, I'm
from a human to a
good.
pumpkin. Yes, it's apparently a lot more
Technically, it wouldn't
painful
be
than
enough
what
to.
Kari deals with.
You look nervous.
Sounds like she actually is transforming, well, out of the form. But
I'm
untransforming.
I don't know. You seem like you're
actually, right now, she's
very
transformed.
closed off today with
Oh.
your friend.
Yeah.
Perhaps
What?
you could step inside and move in a bit.
Sure, let us.
He wasn't the cause of it. I don't do well with automatons. So I was using people as shields. You know? Yeah.
I've been tossed by one, so I'm
There's
not
actually
There's
surprisingly
Rook
many
right
people who
there.
don't do well with them. The
Yeah.
lack of emotion can be unnerving. I don't know what your reason is, but I
That's
know it
like
can be
a
a little bit
small
much.
part of it. You can't appeal to something without emotions. The biggest problem is that I can't
have
fight
emotions.
them. Usually, yeah, I know. But that's okay.
So no way to defend yourself if they were actually to, for some reason, attack. No
It's-
easy way, I guess.
Very difficult for someone like me to fight them, yeah.
I can understand that, yeah.
Oh.
So what did you guys do in today's lesson? I heard something about them. Oh my!
What?
Oh my gosh!
Oh yeah, that's Hoshi. He's
you
back.
look amazing. You look amazing! I love this.
Fuck, Barthel's jealous.
Are you well traveled
What?
now?
You got
I know you
red.
forgot about it almost as
Why
long
do
as
you
I was,
care?
or around the same time.
Stop. Don't make me feel bad. Whoa. You might need to step
You just
around in your with your mind's eye.
He just
There you
can't
go.
control himself. He's so cute.
And that's what we call the sun salutation.
Sun salutation. Well,
Interesting.
bye, Vic.
Guess he doesn't like the way you work it. Oh well.
He can
No
only
big
handle
whoop.
so much before he goes.
Well, you gotta drag it out.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody should have. He's Vanguard's. Vanguard is 2.
So, what kind of adventures did you have, Hoshi, while you were gone?
The most incredible adventures ever, man.
Did they involve snacks?
Yes.
Ah. It wasn't some Hansel and Gretel stuff, was it?
Yeah.
Where did you go? I guess I should ask, where's your favorite place that you're allowed to tell us about?
Where's Chips?
I think he's gone to sleep or gone back to the dorm.
That means you don't get the bed, buckaroo. But you can stuck on me instead.
Oh!
Oh, there he goes.
I mean, there are worse things than having to snuggle you. Even in spider form, you look very cozy.
I mean,
What?
there's always the fireplace. No,
What?
I need you later.
you can always sit by the fireplace.
Who?
But Hoshi.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I knew that the lichen pups, the lichen twins like the fireplace because it's warm, and Ryder as well, being demonic in nature.
Nah, Steel is still Vanguard, as far as we know.
Yeah.
Do you want a potato chip?
Where did you get a potato chip?
Oh, looks like he's distracted. Let's go.
You.
I also suspect it's because of the rivalry between Steel and Pierce, because of the whole gun thing, maintaining eye contact and pulling the trigger. Oh ho ho! It's gonna be great. Ba ba da ba. Whoosh! This is what you sang to me.
I remember that one.
So?
I mean, this is the... I'm kind of worried about Augusta.
Ah, yes. Want to drop
She
it back?
like... not like hit, but like concerned. She may or may not have had Rook dump Carver in the fountain, and then also tried to freeze him, and then actually freezed him.
She
And
did
it all
that.
seemed like...
Go on.
And, she seemed a little bit persistent about it, and she seemed a little bit like...
Yeah, she doesn't like him. That's not good. That's not good. That's not a... Anything else?
Not really. I did
RP card up for
overhear them
Kaden.
talking
Love you, bud.
about something.
What?
Carver and yeah, something about like so high of a rank in the military that our students probably would never know about it.
For
Which
Pierce?
that seemed a little bit concerning. Like Pierce and Minerva were talking about it. About like that being a thing.
But who is the person who has that rank?
I don't know.
It's probably Pierce.
But she just mentioned it. And then I was like, what does that even mean? Shouldn't there be like a set rank that's like the highest?
That means...
That everyone knows about?
Well, okay. I'm assuming that she's either talking about herself or about Carver.
I think she was talking about herself because it was like in reference to a conversation about her age. And that like he didn't have enough clearance to know it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Allow me to... We have two options. Either A, she's full of herself, or B, she's a spy and we shouldn't trust her. So either way, negative.
Either way, don't trust.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can do that. I'm starting to really not trust some of them anyways. I've been learning a couple of things, and I'm a little bit scared of them.
Which things?
I mean, they lied about the barrier going off. It wasn't birds.
What made the barrier
And
go
why
off?
would they lie? Melanie?
Which time? Because they told me that at least the headmaster was honest about the fact that Melanie broke through the barrier. Who said that it wasn't?
They said it at the announcements. They were like, "It's birds." Some birds set off the barrier. And they were at the announcement, and I don't understand why they wouldn't just be honest about it.
Does he just trust me more or something? That's weird. I don't remember. I don't remember, probably because it was so. Also, Hannah's coming. It seemed so inconspicuous, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Headmaster Akiyama just trusts me quite a bit, or maybe they were trying to. Were they trying to cover it up for some reason? Were they just trying to make sure that she wasn't bullied? Or what?
I mean, I think I might know a reason why it could possibly be that, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Shit, that's a good
Pickwick told
point,
me.
but I can't use that.
But he seemed like really serious about it.
Wait, who?
Like that, like, Pickwick serious? Where it's like, you really believe him?
By the way, you know how Pickwick says that he has no emotions?
What?
You know how Pickwick says he has no emotions?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he said that since the beginning of the school and many times after. I saw him crying yesterday. Like, scream crying in anguish.
That's not good. Why?
I don't know.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. I don't know how to approach it, you know? It's... I mean, Pickwick and I are, like, sort of close in terms of informational exchanges, but we're not exactly, you know...
I mean, I only really know him because I've been hanging out with Lila, and Lila hangs out with him.
Maybe talk about Lila knows because she was comforting him, but I don't know if I should ask either of them. And also, Lila's been, like, super closed off ever since, stuff happened.
I mean, I've been trying to burst through that shell a little bit.
Allow me to inform you some of the stuff.
Okay.
This stays between us, because I'd rather it not spread too far. The teachers can figure it out after I already gave them their tip.
I mean, that's kind of how I assume most of our informational exchanges go.
Pretty much, yeah. Anyway, Zachary fucking sucks. He seems to be getting better, but I don't know, he could just be like an abuser putting up a facade. He slapped Lila, and by slapped, I mean clawed the shit out of her. That's why she has the scratches on her cheek.
Remember. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one.
I did? Oh, I forgot I told you.
Not good.
Also, Fawn's personality changes when the mask is on versus off.
I noticed that.
It's very severe.
I also noticed that he only like took it off and stopped wearing it when like he started wearing it again when Carpenter showed up.
Yeah, and then he put it back off again when the robots were gone. Weird.
It seems
And he cares for me when the mask is off, but when the mask is on, he's kind of a dick.
A little bit. like a closing off the hood.
Also, he's like, even with the mask off is off though, he's like creepily protective over me. Yeah, I don't know. He invited me to his office like 4 times just to talk.
4 times? I haven't even been invited to one office.
It makes my reputation look so bad. I didn't do anything.
Either way, it might be a good idea to kind of steer clear of Melanie. I'm not in like a situation with lots of people around.
Why do you say that?
Sigrid told me that there might be something other than Melanie.
Okay, so she's possessed by some sort of evil fucking spirit then? That's pretty much what I have to gather from that. Because she apparently drew something on the ground, which if it's something of concern, it's probably some sort of magical pentagram. That's dark spirit showed up because I heard about that much. And it... okay. Sure.
That's what
fucking,
ugh. I don't know that we don't really have that kind of thing down there, so I don't want to approach the situation. And what's worse is Carver told me that he wanted me to like keep an eye on Melanie, but I really don't want to tell him that because that seems like a.
Oh, he knows about it.
He does.
He was the person who discovered it.
Oh, okay.
You can just tell him that you're not comfortable.
Okay.
He's a pretty decent guy. I'm sure he'd listen.
I mean, he doesn't really know that I know.
I told him that word spreads fast, and if I know about it, you certainly know about it. Granted, we're also really knee-deep into this whole informational shit, so...
I'm like 2 knees deep.
I'm either my head's under the water, or... I'm not even slightly damp. I'm either full in it or not in it.
Pretty much. It's one or the other, and there's no in between. And if there wasn't in between, it doesn't exist for us.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a bunch of stupid shit going on with Vanguard, and also... Esme's fucking insane, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I just talked about this. This place is feeling eerie. It feels like everybody here is crazy.
Yeah, but Esme is like...
And it feels like they're crazy.
I would say that Esme's crazier than Mel. Let me put it that way. She doesn't need a crazy spirit possessing her because she's a crazy spirit.
Oh, I guess that's true. It kind of just cuts out the middleman. Or the middle now, I guess.
Okay. And this stays between you and me. Don't spread this around. Not that it's not obvious anyway. Wait a minute. I need to activate my tremor sense. Okay, anyway, so... She has an obsession with chips.
Like the boy band kind of exception, or like the
let's say boy
kind of
band.
exception.
Let's say boy band, but to the fucking extreme, like kissing their poster on
and drinking it.
Yeah, and killing anyone that they look in the remote direction of.
Oh,
hang around Chips a
So
bit.
are we changing like the worry of like if someone kills you that it's probably Zachary to it's probably Esme?
Oh yeah,
Is that what we're
Zachary.
changing that to now?
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't think Zachary's gonna do anything to me anymore. But yeah, Esme, she's fucking insane. She whenever she thinks I'm not looking, she's glaring at me. And then she's full smiles otherwise. Anytime that I see her.
She eat her finger the other day.
And she also fed shit to Specca, yeah. And other people she's constantly trying.
Yeah. I think that's
I'd rather have Melanie on my squad than her.
I'd rather have me on your squad than both of them.
I'll definitely take that deal.
Are you a secret?
Me too, I'm sorry.
Secret.
Oh, because you're like... Oh well, we get more information this way, I suppose. Especially because you're so neutral seeming. No one really suspects
I don't really
Arvindale for
have
shit.
any enemies. Yeah.
Red though. Everyone suspects, but at the same time, they are so eager to give information at the same time. It's a weird trade-off. Really depends.
A little bit. I don't really like... It's less of people coming to tell me things and more of like when I walk up on conversations, people don't stop talking.
Yeah, you're not wrong. For me, I can climb. People think that just because they're in a high place that I won't hear, they're fucking wrong. Also, the offices have very, very thin wood floors underneath them.
You're not wrong. I mean, even like the dorms, they're like that.
Although the stone walls are too thick to hear anything through them.
Yeah.
But
Floors are a little different though. I've been thinking about changing my room to Lily's old room. So that way me and Ivor aren't in the same room anymore.
Oh, don't like her much anymore?
I mean, it's not really that.
You just want your own room?
It's like, it'd be nice to have a bigger tank so that I'm not hitting my head on the wall.
Oh, okay, so you just replace the bed with a tank. That'd be smart.
Yeah. And also it's a little bit weird. I don't really know Ivor too well. I know Hannah a little better.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird to talk to Ivor.
Yeah. She's... kind of annoying
She's
to talk
like
to sometimes.
She's like the no fun.
That
no
too.
Fun. I've been trying to find actual like games that we could play for like team bonding days, but I'm also having to try and avoid any games that I think Arbor would dislike, which is
I had to explain to her
like,
what teasing was.
Truth.
Just truth?
She suggested like just truth instead of dares. Because she doesn't like the dares because she thinks that they're mean.
So then just choose truth when it's your turn. If other people choose dare, that means they're accepting it. There's no... Oh.
That's why she's kind of weird to talk to.
She talks really slow. I guess that's a pet peeve more than
Does everything really
anything.
slow?
I mean, like, Rook talks slow too, but he's not like.
Everything. Everything is slow.
She runs kind of fast, but that's it.
Only when she wants to, though. She doesn't like follow.
Oh, that's so annoying! What? And you guys are forced to be around each other, so you have to walk at her pace? No! Okay.
And because I'll get in trouble if I don't stay in the same area. And like. It's really weird.
It's. Ugh. I feel like I'm a jerk for not liking her, though, at the same time, because it's not like she's doing anything wrong.
She's just, you know.
I guess it's just the whole social norms thing. But there's a lot of people who
I guess so.
are like literal wolves, but they have better social norms. I don't know. You think that you'd be a fish out of water, but you have a little bit more competency when it comes to that kind of stuff too. What the hell?
I guess so. I mean, I still don't really know a lot of things.
You have better
But
intuition, though.
I'm trying to learn. I learned common really quick.
Common was kind of hard for me, but I got it eventually. But it was mostly because they have a bunch of really contrary rules, like I before E except after C, and that's because they thought it'd be a good idea to just steal a bunch of cool-sounding words from other languages. It's...
But they spell them differently.
Uh-huh. They keep the original spelling,
And
except
sometimes
for
there's the
other
same
ones.
word, but it's spelled different ways.
Yeah, like meat and meat.
And then I had to learn how to, like, you know, do the writing on the paper. Whereas before, I had to, like, bam, 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 and spelling.
You know what word pisses me off the most?
What?
Breathe and breath. You wanna know why?
What?
Because
why?
Breathe, breath, the way that breath is spelled, it should be breath. It should be breathe. But because it has EA, right? EA.
Yeah.
So it should be breathe because a vowel after another vowel makes the other one go whoosh, like big, strong, right? But it doesn't for just breathe, for just breath. And so they thought the best way to fix that is by slapping another fucking E at the end. That makes no sense.
I dislike surface rules.
Yeah. At least Arachnin's consistent.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much all Mer languages are pretty consistent. There's a little bit of different dialect. But you know.
I mean, it was sort of annoying where everyone had to sort of like make a new written language for all the bugs. But it's still like consistent though, so that it's easy to learn for everybody because communication's important. You would think that a major focus for a language is to be as precise as possible so that miscommunications don't happen.
To other languages as possible so that way you can easily translate them to other languages so that way it's less hard.
But English has the connotative and the true definition.
There's like no way to say certain words in this language as there are in Mer. It's like impossible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
feel a little bit better.
I got a lot off of my chest.
Yeah, me too. That felt good.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. You get some good sleep, hon.
I will.
Alright.
Well, I will.
Well, get good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, Lena.
Bye-bye.
I mean, I guess it's not really goodbye yet, because we're still gonna
Yeah, we're gonna walk the same direction. I mean, you could, in theory, have a shortcut.
I could. But then I'd have to get wet again.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
The end destination is that I'm going to get wet and go to bed.
But you have to transform and then untransform and then transform again.
Yeah, and then transform again. And it's just a lot easier if I just do it this way. I already had to, like, use up a lot of magic earlier. Running around.
Also, I'm not looking forward to Carver's classes. This is gonna suck.
I mean, at least he seems open to getting used to it. He's gonna have to.
That's not even what I mean, but yeah, that's nice. That's nice, but he's gonna make us transform and untransform a lot. You and I specifically.
It's not gonna be good.
It's gonna suck. Okay. Alright.
And I'm gonna have to be trying to get better and get. I don't know how to do it halfsies. I don't know how to do it halfsies.
Well, the bright side is doing this, you might accidentally do it. It just might not be as pretty as you might like. You might do the other side, or maybe like this half, or maybe it's like this arm and that leg.
Yeah.
What?
Where were you guys?
What do you mean?
You missed it. The bell rang. We had a huge school fortune.
What? I didn't hear the bell.
Did you not hear the bell?
Neither of us heard it.
Well, you missed it.
I suddenly understand why I didn't hear the bell. That sucks. Whoops.
What about Speckle?
I guess you gave the whole school-wide fortune. Do you think it still applies to us? I mean, isn't Akiyama awake? Because, I mean, like, he could have just looked for us. He would have been able to see us, so I can't fathom. Whatever. Whatever, I'll have Rook recite it or something.
It should be fine.
Bye-bye.
Please step away from the door. I will have to report you to the teacher.
What?
I'm coming.
Is something going on?
I was literally just... Yeah, having like a huge conversation. I just didn't know why you were up there.
Wait.
Something bad happened. Professor Steele came, and he was like, something is really going on. We can't talk to the students about it. So they went in there.
For the fortune? Or is that completely irrelevant?
It's like irrelevant. He came in like halfway in, and then said something's going on. I don't know. They're all having a meeting.
What'd the fortune say?
Loads of things. Like, there's something going on in the academy that's like really scary and it's gonna affect the future.
Huh.
The academy's gonna survive, but It's gonna be things that we don't see come. I don't know, those are things that went on for like 10, 15 minutes.
Noted. Wow.
That's good.
Rook, you remember everything by heart, right?
Yes, I do.
Sometime in the night, just recite the whole thing for me, okay?
Very well.
Thank you. I won't be...
Also Oh, hi. Okay,
Hi, Specs. I heard some crazy shit went down. I'm gonna climb up to you guys.
Where'd everyone else go?
I was told to keep everyone away from the door.
I won't go to the door, don't worry.
No one's allowed to go through.
No students or anything?
Nobody.
No students.
Hi there. Heard the fortune was really weird.
Yeah, it wasn't your... I mean, when you're doing a fortune for school, it's a pretty big deal, so yeah, not your average Joe fortune or anything like that.
Out of curiosity.
It didn't seem like whatever Steele had to talk about was part of the fortune at all.
It might be vaguely connected, but not immediately relevant, you know what I mean? That being said, does the school fortune count for the entire school even if people weren't present?
Well, whatever. It's kind of hard when you're doing it for more obscure objects and things, but generally speaking, I guess you could say what counts as the school, which probably means most everyone in here. Yeah, and since obviously the students are a part, students are what make the school for the most part. Yeah.
I was thinking that maybe if I wasn't present and that since Kari wasn't present, we were okay. That's a shame.
Yeah. Speaking of which, have you seen our teammate Victor around?
No.
After the fortune, anyways.
Actually, I gotta talk to you even. And then Vic after.
Oh.
You can't safely jump down.
No, I was gonna see if the teachers needed me for anything.
I don't think they want you to go in there unless they told you, Rook.
They told me to keep everyone out, and if they get close, I would have to rook time them.
That's a no.
Can you? Never mind. I don't feel like getting into demerit anyways. We've already caused enough trouble.
If they made any if they said that there would be any exceptions, they would have included you. Just wait until after they're done.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get down then now. I'll take the teleporter and everything.
Alright, see you in a sec.
I'll see you in a sec. Have fun guarding.
Bye-bye.
I'm so sorry.
I accidentally fell off.
Oh. He's not guarding the door. Let's go. I'm kidding. Although I could.
Yeah.
I actually could.
Steele's already probably pretty mad at me, so...
Why's he mad at you?
I probably shouldn't. I don't know. I think I wasn't feeling good yesterday, and right before class started, I was talking to Professor Vaughn, and then everything started to get really dark. And I think, they might have thought I was faking it, and, I don't want to get I'm probably gonna get shot, but being a healer, I could just heal myself and
it'll be okay.
I mean, getting shot can't be that bad, right?
No, Oh, it's terrible.
I mean,
but you'll get through it.
yeah. I mean, partially cooked alive. I mean, it can't get much worse than that. Okay, this is what happened when I went to go put my cards away, and all the teachers seemed to be occupied.
Yeah, some sort of meeting.
I mean, it wasn't. The fortune wasn't that bad. I just.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Did you miss the fortune as well?
I was there.
Mm.
Do you know where Kari is?
She just went to bed.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's okay.
Well.
I'm not worried about her and coughing. It's fish. Nothing fish can cough underwater. Do they?
I honestly don't know. I'm not a fish expert. We'll have to ask her. But I don't think so. I've never heard a fish cough underwater. Right. Anyway. What was the meeting about?
Hi, Riven.
Probably,
From what?
Your teammates were just talking to you about to me.
the fortune or whatever. I mean, it's not.
Actually, it's not
that
over the
bad.
fortune.
Oh,
I just talked to it to Rin and to Rook about it. They said it wasn't over the fortune; it was over something entirely irrelevant. However, I wouldn't be surprised if it was adjacent, my dear.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, no, they're not talking about you. That being said, all that I know is that Steel burst in, said, "We need to talk. Something is going down," and then he dragged everyone away. So, doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, no. He usually doesn't come this late.
Uh-uh.
No. And I think he said he was gonna be gone for a few days, so he's back early. Must have been really urgent.
I don't know.
I'm sure the professors will have it handled.
Excuse me.
Well, hope you've been, good today.
Me too. I hope your eye gets better.
Seems to feel better.
It's already gotten a good amount better than the past 2 days, so.
I'm glad.
The blurriness is mostly gone, and the shaking is not nearly as bad as it was a few days ago, so hopefully in another day or two it'll finally have fully healed.
Hmm.
I can have my depth perception back.
Yeah, I bet that's terrible.
Yeah, trying to be cautious. Normally, trying to walk up stairs and things tends to be a problem.
Yeah,
I really
I'm
like
just...
to not trip walking upstairs.
Yeah.
Falling downstairs at least seems normal, but,
Mm.
tripping up them, that seems a bit,
Yeah.
embarrassing, if I'm being quite honest. So, anyways, I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Check on Hannah.
See ya. How long do you think they're going to be?
No idea. But my window of opportunity to go in and eavesdrop without having Rook tell on me is gone. So. Ah, I want to know. I'm sure I could probably go in without Rook noticing me if I'm being really honest.
And
Because
one of
like
us
right
would
now,
probably have to distract him.
could work. But at the same time, they've been in there for so long that I highly suspect that their meeting is probably on the verges of being over. So if I go in, I'm going to walk in and they're going to be walking down the hall. So I'm not doing that. That's
Yeah.
it was
And
early
I'm
enough
not.
before, not now.
Yeah, I'm not by any means stealthy at all, so my chances are zip.
Oh, I'm really good at being stealthy, and it's really easy to eavesdrop in that place, at least for me. The wooden boards of the
Yeah.
floors are really thin.
I don't know, have you eavesdropped before? In a teacher's office or anything?
Wait, what?
Have you eavesdropped before? In there?
Is this a thing you want me to lie to you about?
Yeah. Probably.
No, never. How long are we gonna have to do that, by the way?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Vev has a perception of being a
Need to
goody two
Trust
shoes.
myself a little bit more and we'll be all good. I just getting that under control right now. Meditation, though, it's been really helping.
Yeah.
It also helps get a lot of sleep, too.
Come with me.
Okay.
All right, Specs. Were you the person who told Hannah?
Told Hannah what?
About Chips?
No! No. I don't trust myself, and I messed up that one time, but I didn't tell Hannah anything.
I will have you know that if you are lying to me about this, I will do everything in my power to get you expelled.
No, I'm not. You
Okay.
can ask her yourself.
Well, she wouldn't tell me, I know, because I tried. But she said that someone told her. Which means it's either you, Victor, or Melanie, because Jixie and Karoi weren't here. And Hannah's the person to play her cards fairly quickly for something like that. Specifically over vampirism. So someone told her recently.
I haven't talked to Hannah at all today.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it was today, but fairly recently. I had a talk with her 2 days ago? Yesterday? Oh, I am so bad with time. But either way.
So are you sure she knows?
Absolutely. Because when she talked to me not too long ago, she said, "Oh yeah, you're in a squad with a bunch of vampires." And I was just like, huh. She knew.
I just don't know. It wasn't me, and I've been a lot more careful about where I talk to people, so.
Kuroi hasn't really been here.
Okay.
But she
I believe you.
didn't say. Maybe she. I mean, a lot of people they say slang and such. Are you sure she didn't? It wasn't just a slip of the. You know.
She told me
Sometimes you'll
directly
say
that she
stuff.
knows what chips is. And then she said vampire. She knows.
How did she know?
That's what I'm trying to figure out because someone's a rat. There's a leak somewhere and I gotta beat the shit out of them. Or at the very least, let Chips know who the leak is so that he can handle it.
Question is, it's starting to spread, and I don't. Do you think he'll be able to keep the secret for forever? At this rate?
Absolutely fucking not with the rate of how many people know about it. It's gonna come out, especially because whoever it is telling people wants it to be known. Telling Hannah of all people? Are you kidding? Plus, okay, so now I'm looking at this from a Victor standpoint. He has told Melanie before. He had leaked out the information before as well with you. He acted really
That's
suspiciously
mostly
when I was
my
talking
fault,
about.
though.
How so?
I wasn't smart and I started the conversation. I should have just zipped my mouth shut. I was just angry and I wasn't thinking.
It's. Look. You responded, he's a part of it. But you did fuck up. But that doesn't mean that you have to go around saying that people have to lie to you or something.
It's better that way. Like I said,
Okay,
I never.
so-
I don't know.
Just because I fucked up, does that mean that I have to avoid every single thing that I do to prevent that fuck up happening again?
Yeah, but you're more experienced with this whole social thing. I'm much too inexperienced with this whole thing that it's
You know what
ultimately
experience
better.
is, Becca? Experience is fucking up and getting up again. Right now, you're not
No.
allowing yourself to have experience. So get the fuck up. Take life and kick its ass.
I can't make mistakes right now. Maybe later, but not right now.
When will it be?
Soon, hopefully.
I'm gonna give you 3 days. Okay? 3 days. Then you have to start talking normally and treating us like we're actually a part of your squad. Because we can't deal with this dissonance. You're causing more harm than preventing it. And I miss actually interacting with you. I miss feeling like I can trust you. And it's not because you spilled the beans that I don't feel that way. It's because you were being dishonest with me and avoiding me and keeping me away from your problems. I'd much rather have a fuck up than a liar. I'd much rather just have you. Because at least I can help a fuck up get back on their feet. You know? And you won't always be one. I fucked up a lot here. I did. I have made many mistakes. some of which are permanent. But I kept going. I dusted myself off, and I sought people out again. You can't do this alone. And we can't do this without you either. So trust in us in the same way that we trust in you. You're like family to me. And I don't want to lose any other family members.
That's enough.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
I'm
see if
sorry.
the teachers are. Was that me fucking up, or was she just overwhelmed? Why can't anything go right? She sounded like she was crying. Was that from guilt, or because she just really needed a hug? I don't know, and I probably won't know for a while now.
Shouldn't.
Is there something juicy I should know about?
Don't trust him.
Don't trust him. You say not to trust anybody.
No, I trust people.
You trust people, huh? Even those you think might be closest to you? Like really close?
I trust Buffalo.
So close you could swear you could almost feel them right on the back of your neck.
I trust Buffalo.
You trust Barthol, right? Is there anybody else you trust?
Ellie. Buffalo. Me.
Yourself? I'll wait.
Specca gave me a fortune, so I guess I trust Specca.
Specca.
Again?
Oh, speaking of Specca. You're there for the reading, right?
I'm sad that you don't trust me.
Can that count as mine? Can that one count as mine?
That's
Rin?
mine.
Please.
I was
getting to
Please tell the bear. You're not in on the challenge.
Yes, I am. I'm including myself.
Tag team.
No, that doesn't count. No, you're not allowed.
Look,
I
you're
was
already
getting
in the
to you.
lead.
No, it doesn't count. See, you have to get people to fight for you because you can't fight for yourself.
It's called being a commander sometimes, you know?
Yeah, you get people to do your dirty work because you can't do it yourself.
2,
I wouldn't say
3, 4.
This again.
It's okay if you're scared. Okay? It's okay if you're
Me?
scared. Of me.
Yeah, there's certain things
Yeah, the
I'm
bell is
scared
weird.
of. Wouldn't say you're necessarily one of them.
No, you're in denial.
I'm in denial.
The last time the bell rang, apparently it wasn't a false alarm, even though I pretty much think that it's a false alarm. We should probably check it out.
Well, the last time, yeah, not a bad idea.
We should.
We'll go ahead and do that.
Was it a false
Students,
alarm?
can you please head to the main hall right away?
Oh, whoop! It wasn't a false alarm. Let's go.
It is not a false alarm.
Not a false alarm. Let's go.
Yes, it's not a false alarm. We need to get to the
It wasn't a false
ASAP.
alarm last time either.
Oh, is this what I'm thinking about it is?
We're just used to it being a
Basically,
false
Steel
alarm, though.
Yeah, Steel needs to personally inspect every single student.
Good.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Inspect. Wait, what do you mean?
Don't worry about it. You'll understand.
Heard some crazy stuff go down.
There's always.
I would say then.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I'll fill you in a little bit later. If
All
they
right,
don't
I've got
already.
the remainder of the students that are currently here. You have the floor.
The one-time chip isn't around.
Greetings to you students and a fine afternoon. I'll make this as simple and sweet as possible. I am here to investigate any sort of infections, exposure, and influence you may have to certain unknown assailants. I will be swift and efficient in my application of the search. And for those of you not present, I shall simply do so whilst you sleep. Now then. I do not wish to cause any sort of alarm, but to be completely honest, you need to be informed. There is rumor of enemies unknown within our vicinity. Military excursions, rising tensions, and rumor of lycanthropic spread of disease and curses. Therefore, I must make doubly sure in my effort that none of it has made its way to this hallowed establishment. I've already checked the grounds, but now I must check each of you, for such a sickness festers. Now then, that being said,
I can call them forward one by one if that would help.
I prefer a different method.
All right.
But I do not wish to damage the auditorium.
So we head to the stadium.
I think it is better that we simply head outside.
All right. Everyone, let's meet outside in front of the school by the Phoenix statue.
Right, let's move.
I'm technically in a arachnotrope. He's not gonna hurt me, right?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, you're not infectious, right?
There's something in
I don't think so.
specific he's looking for.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
I guess then.
It is a distance of 30 feet. As you'll have mercy.
I'll go
I think
grab
they're
that.
talking to Professor.
Yes.
I'm sort of on arachnotrope. Some things that hurt werewolves also hurt me.
I'm aware of your shapeshifter identity. My search will keep that in mind.
Okay.
Anytime now.
Sorry for the wait. A few students with concerns. They should be here shortly.
Glad they like to eat time.
For breakfast.
We had some students that are quite concerned of their privacy being breached here.
Ah, of course, Headmaster. I suppose I was a bit insensitive. Is this all of them?
Yes, this is everyone. The two that were concerned are now present.
Well then, let's be straightforward about this, shall we? If you do not wish for your, let's call it dirty laundry to be aired out in public, there's no caressing.
I think they're talking about you, Rook.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yes.
No caressing here.
Hands to yourself.
Oh.
Perhaps just distance
Not-
yourself so no misunderstandings.
Maybe stand on like the left or the right, not directly behind.
Very well.
I'll scooch over a bit. Vic, move this way.
Now then, let's be straightforward, get straight through this. I will be searching your bodies. I will try to be gentle, but understand that I may stray in places you will find uncomfortable. Please keep in mind that I am there as a professional and no other inclinations. Do you understand?
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
If anyone here is squeamish and would not like to have parts of themselves revealed, you may come with me behind that bush. Does anyone need that done for them? Well, look at that. Efficient. Oh. Fuck off then. I'll be there in a moment.
Yes, sir.
Well, here we are. You, attention. Stand straight, tall. Pop open that mouth. Fangs. That's arachnid.
Ow.
No distortions. No undulations. Hand place. Over.
That's not silver, is it?
Hmm?
Is that silver?
Course not.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's asp.
Oh.
Simple venom. No burns, no marks. Can you produce webbing?
Yes. Here. It's hard to see, though.
That'll work. Clean. Mouth open.
Ah.
A little fanged. It's. Oh, that does remind me. Is anyone here one of the established lycanthropes?
None of them are present currently.
All right then. What is wrong with your eyes, son?
I have trouble sleeping, sir.
Why?
I could fix that.
Always have.
I see. And
I don't think once.
they're over. No porous. At all. Ah, that's what you are. And down. You're clean. You're incompatible anyway. You.
Oh.
Sweet Azure, what the? Clean. Mouth open.
Ah.
Now. Hand. Residual reaction. I see.
Ah,
Have you
shit.
had trouble sleeping?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
I can repeat it if necessary. Ever since entering the caves, also what we had to extinguish in there apparently has been disrupting her sleep. There was also a magic circle in Melanie's room that triggered the nightmares, it seems.
I got it right. Magic circle.
Eyes up. Look up, please. I'm not infected by any lycanthropy. You've got some phantasmagoria. We'll have to get that looked at by a professor. But you're clean for now. What are you, a rock?
Yes, sir.
Where's your eye?
Under here, sir. There. Can you see?
I see. Is that infected? Can you get infected?
I don't think I've ever been infected. It's just from the crack the other night.
Best be safe. Mouth open. Head up. No infanging. No signs of corruption. It really is a rock. My word. That is quite the headbutt you have there, young lady. Don't let that go to waste. Clean. You. Fortune teller. Mouth open. Head up. No infagnation. Hand. Deterioration, but no infection. Plain. I'll return in a moment. Where the hell are you?
She's behind the bush back here.
Right over here.
Seeing through plants isn't
We're
always a good thing.
clean.
You should stand here for now. Who knows what I'll need you to do next. This is for the security of the campus. We'll be informing you soon once we know a little bit more.
There's a whole lot more that I suppose we'll touch base on tomorrow morning.
Yes. But as for now, I'd like to let you all know, because there is a test coming up, and you do have to study, but perhaps use some of that time to brush up on combat abilities and skills that you've honed before coming to this academy.
Absolutely.
From now on, you currently will have permission to carry weapons throughout campus in case the need is arise. And we'll inform you of more here shortly. When he is
Esme's
done.
gonna have a knife.
Oh,
Great.
Boy, poor thing. That's
Was
why she was behind the
fascinating
bush.
to watch him in his element.
Well, just be, he's being a little bit more thorough, perhaps, to teach her a lesson, and but that is not our business.
That's essential.
Actually, wait a second. Where did Rin go? Did she slip away?
Oh, she didn't get checked.
I'll be right. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can locate her.
She was behind me.
She was for a moment, but apparently she disappeared.
The fact that she even got out of our sight when even Steele was looking. I will check inside.
I was so
because
enveloped
I
in
didn't
what he was
see her
doing, I
outside.
failed to even realize that she'd left.
We seem to have one more that slipped away, and she is somewhere on campus. Perhaps she, let's see, did she... I'm going to check inside. Perhaps she's being shy, but continue as you were while I try to locate the rascal.
I'm nearly finished, Headmaster. Listen up, all of you. Please do not be playing with any random animals found on campus that you did not yourself know of previously. Avian creatures you more or less should be safe with, but I will see no petting of koala bears, pandas, foxes, puppies, and /or kittens. Do we have an understanding?
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Isn't there?
Yes, sir.
Kittens, you say?
Yes, sir.
There will be no cuddling of any kind.
You may have to look after Hoshi. Maybe you should inspect him.
Hoshi, the cat
Hoshi
on
is
campus, had just returned today. They've been gone for about a month.
If
They just returned
Hoshi,
today, coincidentally enough.
if Hoshi's infected,
check
I
that.
fed him.
Check it carefully.
Oh boy.
The rest of you, however, do not touch, cuddle, coddle, hold, love, pat, pet, caress, rummage, embrace, or any of the above for any flurry, fluffy, cute, unbelievably adorable creature that you see scattered on the ground. Do you understand me?
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes,
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
It is for your own good, health, and the parameters of the school. Until such a time as this threat has passed, there will be no cuddling of friendly woodland creatures.
Yes, sir.
Zev, we
In
will
addition, if you
request some
see
cattle
any
from the nearby
signs,
city for you. I know you'll probably
Thank
starve.
you.
in addition to that, if you see any signs of any beast that you do not recognize, claw marks, a smell of wolf's bane within the air when you are not near the border or near the gardens, you must tell us immediately. Headmaster, I would like
Yes?
at this point to issue each of these students a silver talisman from my own collection. I'm not sure how much protection it can provide, but some creatures of the afflicted type will approach it in a very odd manner. For those of you that cannot wear silver, an aquamarine will do just fine. For the light of the azure shall keep you safe. I expect these to be returned in pristine condition when this time is concluded. If any of you lose my trinkets or baubles, you will find my wrath to be most of the backhanded variety. Do you understand me?
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Fuck off now.
And Hannah, to
you,
catch you up to
students.
speed, because you were out of earshot, I have granted all the students permission from today
Time to
forward to
train.
carry their weapons on campus.
They were
Do
not
let
allowed
us
to
know
do
if you
so
manage to
before.
find Rin.
to an extent, they were allowed them within the training arena as well as the ranged arena, because as of right now, some of them are quite
I can grab
ill-tempered
you.
against each other.
She
In
also
fact,
has to grab
they have
you.
a duel tomorrow between two of them that want to
But
kill
I'm
each
grabbing
other.
you first.
Sorry.
Sorry.
My stance on that is pretty straightforward, Headmaster.
No
Let 'em
problem.
slap
I'm
each
just gonna
other
be
around, toughen themselves up.
That is what
around.
we'll be doing.
Wait, do you have to go to bed soon?
We have to wait until the combat
no,
experience.
I'm
Sadly.
probably just be hanging around.
Alright, I'm going to take a look
Researching.
for that shelf.
No guilt
What were
then.
you
Come here,
saying?
Vic.
Yes.
I'm going to check the
Have you
Western
checked the
Lands,
garden?
Headmaster.
Maybe she got hungry.
I will be checking the Western Lands.
Once, twice, 3 times, and spin. Here. That is open space for a long time. Wait, nope, because I can't see the entrance that way. Let's over here. There we go. Now they can't come close without coming from either that direction or that direction. So, Vic, are you the person who's been leaking the fact that Chips is a vampire?
Why?
That's an interesting reaction. Because Hannah knows. And she said that someone
Of
told
course
her.
she does. That's
I
what she
wouldn't-
does. She listens.
She
I'm not
didn't-
surprised she knows.
She didn't say that she overheard. She didn't say that she figured it out. She said that someone told her. He touched his neck. It's
I
him.
wonder who it was.
He touched your neck. It's you. You're the person who leaked Chips' secret before as well. Why are you doing it? This can't have been by mistake. Not to her. You also leaked it to Melanie.
I have my reason.
Ha! Didn't call my bluff.
Chips and I have a little game we like to play with each other. Harmful game. In fact, it's pretty immature now that I think about it. But it's enjoyable.
Making Chips uncomfortable is enjoyable. Making him not
Very much.
trust the squad is enjoyable.
Yes. You see, I'm like his annoying little brother.
So you're doing this to get his attention?
No.
That's what little brothers do. They be annoying to get attention.
Well, it's a good thing I'm older than him.
Doesn't matter, same effect. Older brothers tease their little brothers because they love them so much.
I have no excuses. I'm the lead.
I know I can't stop you, but I can make your life a living hell if you don't.
Is that a threat?
A fun one. I intend to make it fun for me. Making you uncomfortable, that is.
Ah, the bully big sister.
Oh yeah, because I actually do want your attention. I quite like you a lot. Even if you can be really, really bothersome to deal with sometimes. For the exact reason specified. Because you're affecting me. So the best way is negative reinforcement. It just makes sense.
Alright.
You're accepting it.
Hmm.
Fine.
May the victor win.
The victor
Oh,
win,
wait.
huh?
That's me.
And next time, it won't be when it's just us. Oh, he's stumbling. Oh, shouldn't have shown your little weakness to me, Vic. It's just to embarrass him. Just to embarrass him. Nothing. It means nothing. Mm. Carver, where are ya? Oh. Yeah. There we go. Hi, Arcade. She's kids 2 people. Oh my god. And one was for a threat. She's sharing a room with Chips because she's lonely and because she's not used to spending her rooms alone. It's platonic. Smile. You're killing me, dude. Also, it was fun avoiding you, Mr. Robot. F. Where is Mr. Carver? Is he even awake? Is anyone awake? What? He's still here. Armed and ready. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Hmm. Bustin' makes me feel good. Buena, 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 buena. Huh? Buena, 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 buena. Spiderweb. Suspicious. Blood crystal. Oh, I forgot to ask about the blood crystal from Vic. And now I'm not going to be able to today because of the stunt I pulled. Oh, well, that's a tomorrow thing. I'll keep him on his toes, make him get all anxious blushy. Because he can't handle affection. Oh, whoops. Augusta! You okay?
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't like sharing with the class, but I should know better considering how serious this is. Still.
Are you paler than normal?
Hmm?
I think you might be, or I'm just imagining things. That being said, I'm sorry. That must have been really bad for you.
What? For what? Him doing what he did?
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, well. It's fine. I don't know what the hell he meant by what he said, though. He said some fancy common words I didn't understand.
Also,
Oh, he said Phantomgory.
Phantagoria, or something like that. Remember, it was like Ia at the end, but also,
What is it? What?
I have a request.
Okay.
Everything that you do to injure Carver, make sure it's chest level.
I mean, I gave him a hug with cold hands. Is that good
I
enough?
heard that you freezed him in the fountain.
I could have frozen the whole pond and make him stay in there, but I'm pretty sure the headmaster would have gotten mad, so I just made it really cold.
Oh,
Why?
you just made it cold? Oh, never mind. That's fine then.
I mean, he's my professor. I don't want to piss him off that much.
Yeah, I was worried because the thing that you did to, what was it? Ryder? He's a demon. He can handle that. Carver's human. He'd be in a lot of trouble if you actually hurt him.
From the cold? Why?
Just in general? Like, a human being frozen from head to toe usually kills them. Usually. So, caution.
Okay.
Them getting a little bit cold is fine, but, like, don't, like, full-on ice block them, you know? Ooh, my hips are stiff. There we go.
Like that?
Yeah! Yeah, just like that.
No, yeah. Okay. Well,
I'm giving you a friendly warning.
I'll be a little bit nice to him. That's fine.
You don't have to be
Why? Is he
nice to him, but you just don't accidentally kill him. And keep your injuries at, like, arms or chest.
If
Or like
he would be
knees.
capable though of defending himself against me if he's my higher up, right?
In theory,
Unless
yes.
he's incompetent. Don't tell me he's incompetent.
I don't think he is. I think he's very competent. It's just that he would probably not assume that you would hurt him in the first place.
Oh. I think out of everybody in Vanguard, that would definitely be Melanie, aside from me.
Mm.
She is definitely not. She hates him more. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, goodbye. You're fine.
Slippery. I think you might have filled the puddle.
Alright, I'll be careful. But I think out of everybody, you should probably convince Melanie to not do stuff to him because she's been fiery probably about 3 times now with him around.
Well, and that's the case. He can prepare for it. And in addition, he's probably expecting it from Melanie, and in addition, she'll probably get expelled before she actually hurts him. And if I say anything, she'll try to do it on purpose, so.
Yeah, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised she got expelled.
It'd probably better for everyone if she did. Including her own self.
Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point with her. Kinda wish I was on a different squad, not going to lie.
Isn't that a twist of fate? But either way.
Sounds familiar. Alright, I'll heed your words, though. I'll be careful with him. I promise.
Alright. Now I won't interrupt
time
your...
okay, though?
Rook time's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Alright. I love you.
That was funny. Oh.
Both. Yes! This is great. I'm not going to take up any more of your time, though. Have fun.
You're fine.
We're going on patrol.
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
Now I have to stand around there in case if something happens, since she does have kill mode on me.
Oh. Alright.
See you
See you later.
Oh, my.
Bye.
If I were a carver, where would I be? Nope. I keep on thinking that's someone. Alright. Dorm's next. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum 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 ba da da ba. Oh, just gets flashes of brightness. Oh. Nope. Most people don't check this roof anymore, so maybe he's up there. Roof. Aw. Well, fun time. Whee! Slide. Ooh, maybe he's at the gardens. Where is he? Wait. Nope. Where the heck is the guy? Is anyone here? Yeah, they're here, but where? There. Haven't checked there. Oh, got like a deeper blue. Oh, I thought that rock was a person. Wow. Ugh. I can't find anybody. Where are they? Where are they? Maybe there? I must be just missing them. Ah. Oh, I'm bored. I'm bored, and I'm thinking about things. I need a distraction. Ah! What? Headmaster?
Seem to be running around quite a lot. Is everything
I can't
okay? I saw you
find
near the barrier.
anybody.
I'll show you where they are. I noticed that you were near the barrier, so we swam across for you.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if you were, because you were running so fast, I thought something might have tried to bite you.
Nah.
You didn't eat anything yet. Will you be able to survive until we get some cattle in from Concordia
Yeah, I'll be
tomorrow?
okay.
Alright. I might actually just get a pen and bring in some cattle. Perhaps you'd like to take care of them?
Oh, it'll be fresh. Yes.
Alright. Everyone's here.
difference
for some
between
reason.
that and
We swam
Why
across.
are you in
so
your
she can put her
swimsuit?
clothes back on.
I could see
Yeah,
you
we
trying
swam
to do
across, so she hasn't put
I
it
was just
back
gonna
on.
give you some frosty tips. What's wrong?
For frosty tips.
Don't you want your hair done?
Potato.
Yeah, frosty tips.
I'm good. Clothes are still a little damp. I haven't really gotten a chance to change yet.
It's quite convenient. She seems to just carry her bikini around her
That would
pocket.
have the opposite adverse effect. So, probably not.
You wear your.
Well, I mean, if
bathing
you dye
suit
your
on
hair
the
blue, it'll be like
Oh,
the
so
sun
your
in the
uniform's
sky
still
with
back
your
over on
eyes.
the beach. I see. Well, be careful not to get sand in places that you
Mm.
might
Top half,
regret.
right?
Well, that actually,
Listen,
you might make him bald if you do that.
Brooke,
I'm gonna go transform
please don't.
back. 'cause
I
hate
very
being
much like
short.
my hair.
I very much like your hair.
Surprised I haven't
You know,
lost it with that
Snow
hat on
globes
all the
look
time.
nice, though.
Snow gloves? What? Snow globes?
Snow globes. You know.
Maybe where you come from.
I mean, if you're bald, we can just, scribble on some snowflakes and it'll be
Is
fine.
that what they call it? The globe. What color would you like today? I want to go with the globe. Polish it up a bit. I want to blind people with my scalp.
As we're patrolling, we're like,
no.
what's that shine over there? Oh shit, it's just our bald professor.
And if they've got quite a bit of dandruff. Snowing.
Oh my god. Listen, there's too many
You know,
things
some people
happening
back at
here.
home actually call that appetizers.
Am I an appetizer?
Lice! Giant lice!
Am I an appetizer?
Let me try.
Rin, I would.
Do I taste good? Bit more salt.
There isn't something in the rule against looking other students, I guess.
Rook, I think the person you were looking over dipped.
Oh, dip, potato chip.
I wasn't watching anybody again. I was just watching nothing.
So I got
was
a point
she
for steering
watching?
Augusta.
You got a
Was
point.
it
I'm not sure.
Victor?
Wait a second. Is Victor over there?
He usually trains over there.
Does he?
Oh, I see.
Well, that's good to know. I haven't really gotten many opportunities to watch people train outside of Pickwick. So it's good to know
I
people
was
actually try to do
transforming
that kind of
back.
stuff around here.
I sparred with him this morning.
It's much better
Oh,
seeing
how'd that
you from
go?
this height.
Very fun.
Instead of eye to eye.
You get the bell, and
Oh
you
yeah?
shake the
Who
bell,
won?
and the bell hits your heart.
Unless you dodge it.
Because he wasn't really used to my fighting style.
Exactly.
I guess so. What with 8 legs?
Wow.
When are we having our duel?
When are we having our duel? Sometime
Could
sure,
have
I'm
it tomorrow.
sure.
Could have it tomorrow
could.
before the main course deal. But
Tomorrow will just be filled
so
with all
many
kinds
things
of slapping,
need to
huh?
happen tomorrow now. Ugh. Maybe I need to postpone the test.
Tomorrow's going to be eventful.
Is Steel gonna be there tomorrow?
No, he actually just finished traveling west to check in on the situation at hand. Yes, I'm sorry.
What do I do?
What do you mean? In regards to the feeding, or?
Fun isn't enough to hold me down.
Hold you.
I
needed
will
steel.
just transform in, but I can transform into my defense form, the giant one. Would that be enough, you think?
Probably. Just don't squish me too hard, please.
Oh, I don't plan to
Wait,
squish
what,
you at all. Is it possible?
Oh.
Is it do you need if something were to? Oh, actually, do you transform because of the situation at hand? You'd almost lose. I see.
Is there something
see.
I should know about?
Wait. Do you remember when I? Do you remember when I took the students to, and you guys did the maze, and I projected my vision onto a log? And if I did something like that from a distance, would it be better for you to witness it from a distance?
No, because then no one will be watching me and I'll be running around. That's worse.
So in other words, it doesn't matter how far you are as long as you know it's occurring.
Sorta. So I remember
see.
even on the day of for that one, I was getting really agitated.
All right.
Agitated.
Did the puffins happen to sleep to work as well? I did need to talk to you about that because
They did. I needed a lot, but I don't think I want to do that anymore.
all right. I was
Oh,
going
right.
to perhaps propose I could
One
sedate
extra.
you if the got Ben.
It took a lot.
There you go.
No, don't touch.
Because I ate a lot and I
took a
went
couple of trees
asleep.
full, yeah.
No.
But I woke up really quick, so I ended up just eating a lot of them.
Fingers to yourself.
I see. How long did that keep you out?
I
If I may
think
ask,
all
I'm just
night
curious.
for the rest. Maybe 4 hours.
I see.
So Bugkin don't normally sleep, huh?
At least I don't.
I see. So you took the puffins to try to give yourself a rest.
Did the
so-
passing of time? Did the passing of time
That was
startle you,
that.
as I mentioned?
It wasn't that startled me, no.
I see. But I appreciate you giving me that one back instead of planting it. I'm sure you saw the merit board.
You tried, Bit.
Little bastard tried to get away with something.
Speaking of which, now that I'm
Yes?
actually here at this academy, I demand to have my merit.
Teachers get
So
merit,
you're
boy.
saying, how about this? Once we finish your office, I'll put a little merit right there.
I would like this. Thank you very
But
much.
just so you are aware, merits here are called seeds, and once you get 3, they become a blossom. So
So
I
in
will
other
give you
words-
one of my seeds.
Yeah, I was. Dang it, I was gonna make the joke.
I knew you were.
He's gonna what?
Dang
Yes.
it.
But then,
Good job.
don't
Give me
forget,
your
you now have.
seed.
Yes, but yes, you also now as a professor have permission to give students merits, so you can go around and give them your seed as well.
I'm leaving.
I'm not sure I want to use that terminology.
I didn't find out,
Did I
unfortunately,
tell
that
you
some students
about
see
that
differently.
time of potion roulette back in the Navy?
And you turned into a woman. I don't want to hear about it again.
That can happen.
Apparently, I can tell them for you.
I didn't
Unless you're going
think.
to clarify.
So he was a sissy. Hold on.
He apparently had the shortest stick, so they made him into the woman.
No, it was
Am
we
I
had something
incorrect?
called potion roulette.
And
A lot of
you
interesting
involved
little
comparing stick
potions
sizes.
and
did it
tricks and
not?
stuff.
Is
and
that
there
really
was always
true?
one of them. There was always,
Sounds like he's
there was
covering his
always
tracks.
Back on the beach.
There was always one potion
covering
that
his
did
short
just
stick.
something non-lethal, but something really annoying they had to deal with for either the next day or couple hours or whatever it was, and that was the only time I ever lost.
Only time, huh?
I'd much rather never do that again.
Short
I did have a
sticks.
nice ass, though. I will say that. I can be proud of that.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Good to know. Perhaps
I'm
Vaughn
sure it
knows
is.
how to create such a potion. That'd be interesting. I
Mm,
wonder if he can turn himself into a
I'd
woman.
much
Does
rather
that
he
mean
not
maybe that's
try.
why he? Do you think that's why he turns in so early sometime? Sometimes. Let's
Oh,
see.
ooh.
I'm glad. I'm maybe. It's probably for the better. Yes.
Oof. Look, I
Thank
don't
you
have
for
so
the
much
free
PTSD
nightmares.
from war and stuff as I do other things. We'll just put it that way. Ugh. Anyways, so something about the duel tomorrow you're concerned about is what it sounds like.
Okay. So, I told you about about what happened to a lot of my relatives. Yeah,
I do remember that, yes.
I have a reaction when I see fire being used in an antagonistic, specifically fire being pointed at someone with hostile intent. I get very hostile.
Oh. Okay. And, So, is that
So
what you
we'll be
needed
having to
steel
restrain
for?
her during the duel tomorrow.
He tranquilized me the last time.
Because Melanie shoots fire out of herself and worse sometimes.
Okay, that's right. I saw a little bit of her power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That can be an issue. If you're comfortable viewing, at least I understand you can probably see yourself out if needed, but you would be able to restrain her, yes? Because I mean,
Well, you've seen the
I
size of
haven't
my tree
exactly
form, and Vaughn,
tried.
sadly, his body.
But I'm pretty sure you've got enough mass to hold me down. It's just a matter of me wiggling out, I guess. Or,
Very true, but I could also wrap my vines around the trunk that I'd be holding you with.
Oh,
vines in my mouth, too. And don't let anyone
I
walk in
see.
front of me. Please.
Oh boy.
I seem to have a project ahead of me.
Sorry.
Carver, if I may ask, when it comes to your ability, are you able to... How long are you able to maintain that force that you're able to?
I haven't practiced so much continuous, constant pressure as much as a single.
I see. It's more of a
very powerful.
boom, then they're done. You don't need to keep them held down because they're gone.
On that note,
all right. Sadly,
it wouldn't be a bad idea to practice.
It doesn't
that a little
last
bit more
long.
often,
Got it.
Yes, but sadly, practicing it in such a situation is not going to be good. As much as it
Figures.
might have been easier to have you hold her down.
I'm sorry. I laughed too hard and I.
I thought that was. Oh.
Do I need to get
is
my
hair
wheelchair?
still
Did you
here?
bust a gut?
Oh, you're
good.
fine.
You're good.
I wouldn't whip it out near you. I mean, I wouldn't do
Oh.
That's a
Would you whip
shame.
it out near Rook? Anyway.
Shut up.
Your hips are acting strangely, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to control myself.
It's a shame that it seems Rook has turned in. I was going to see if perhaps I could authorize like one or two other trusted students, but you'll have to do for now, Augusta.
I'm sure we'll have time to talk to him tomorrow.
Actually,
Things worse comes to worse, I'll be on standby.
Yes.
Again, this is worst case scenario.
However, Augusta, you are not allowed to grant other people permission. Keep
Of
that
course.
in mind.
Smart.
I'm actually going to teach him 2 words of my language for offense
so
and defense.
you could almost disguise. I see. That is actually
Yes.
quite helpful.
Yep. Only he knows what they mean.
Horrible.
Well, she'll figure it out, but if she's a
Well-
wily one. Once she sees you do it.
Of course.
Well, tomorrow's going to be eventful.
It's maybe too eventful.
I'm
I'm almost like thinking it might be more important to
I don't look
cancel the
forward to
test.
it.
I'm really annoyed, actually.
How come?
Why couldn't you be gone for a couple more days?
It was.
He was so excited he didn't even
Listen.
get his shoes for his uniform yet.
I
mean,
I couldn't find him this morning. That's why I showed up a little bit late. So I just grabbed some of my old war boots. These babies have seen a lot of action. They're at least really comfortable, but on that note, it's a good thing that I guess I did show up when I did because well, we'll review that tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, you helped with one thing, but now I wanted to introduce my. I don't want to see you see my form as in a hostile state yet. It's annoying.
That's right. I mean, I've seen it before, so I mean, I know what to expect now at least. But
No, I had a whole 22-step plan, and now it's all fucked.
20.
Freudian slips are quite interesting. Hopefully that list... Never mind. I
I-
wonder what the list was aiming for. Never mind.
What?
I
It's
appreciate
to get
you,
over his fear. Goodness.
Oh, then perhaps he would that similar thing apply to help you out in your situation? Then?
It completely relates to the reason why I'm here, so yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps something we
I
could
guess you'd
work
be
on at
putting it
some
in
point.
practice.
Wait, what?
I said, something we could work on at some point, I'm sure. But
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that you care enough to try to help me get over this stupid, silly thing. But I'll try my best to turn a blind eye if I can, because, as much as I appreciate what you're trying to do, and as much as I want to respect that, I do feel that a duel like this, especially considering who's there, I should be present for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
I'll do my best to take everything with a grain of salt. So, be patient with me.
Thanks.
Not to get you
No,
down or anything.
it's not you, it's the situation. I'm just. Okay.
Fair. Give me a bit of time. I'm sure I'll get used to it.
Oh, she can get pinker.
What?
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw you get a bit pinker there.
I
Almost
did?
closer to the spider form.
She did? Almost. Wait, what?
What?
Almost as pink as her spider form.
Oh, I thought you said she almost turned into her spider form. I was like,
No,
is that
no,
something
no.
I should
think
not
she
do?
would warn you.
Should I avoid that? Should I avoid that if that makes you,
No, it doesn't do that.
Okay, good. This is gonna take getting used to. Actually, a lot of this
Apologize,
is.
perhaps
I mean, I'm
I've
used
seen
to in the moment of being able to scream at somebody and run drills and things like that. I'm pretty confident at what I do. It's the other things about being at this academy I'm gonna have to get used to.
You're used to humans after all, for the most part.
Yeah, it's not unwelcome though.
And then
A good
then
change of
Steel
pace and
throws
a
that
good
at us.
reminder. Whew, quite the interesting individual. I was actually
I'll
very,
be up all
I
night
was very
writing up a
pleased.
docket for everyone tomorrow to
Rebecca
read.
actually pulled me aside for a moment and decided to ask me a couple of questions, especially what was going on in the whole Steel situation, because she wasn't really comfortable approaching him herself. She said he's not the most, easiest guy to talk to, which definitely did make me feel better.
And what did you think of how he handled the situation?
He definitely handled it very well. Professional, that's for damn sure. As a matter of fact, I got so enveloped in what he was doing, I completely let Rin slip my guard. And where did she take
Yes.
off to, by the way? Did she finally meet up with
I
Steel
found
and?
her in a
That's
bush,
exactly how she feels.
Oh, of course.
crouching behind the school in a bush.
Hopefully not munching on it.
No, I didn't see her from above because I don't tend to look for the female students from the grass below. It's quite ignorant and.
Hmm. But yes, it was fun to watch him in his work. Him and I could get along in a lot of ways. Maybe not the disciplinary side, but many other forms, I'm sure.
Hopefully.
No, you heard the fortune. Were you there for the fortune telling, Vev?
I heard it went really sour.
I see. Well, I think the unexpected that she foretold happened almost momentarily right after.
Oh yeah, that
Unfortunately.
was something.
At least the
Her
unexpected
fortune's
is soon.
something else.
The moment she had finished informing us of the unexpected happening, and Steel
Bada
came
bing,
moseying
bada
on
boom.
up, and once the fortune was over, he told us some things, and we have to get
That
the
is
students
just
ready, sadly.
uncanny. I'm still not sure
Which
about
is
that
why I
whole
offered you
fate
guys
thing,
permission.
but
She's a bitch, trust
starting
me.
to look. Well, at any rate. Yes, at some point I would like you to point me out to where in the mountain I can find a spot of my own.
Yes, we'll try to procure your teleportation or something. We
Pref-
have to give you
preferably,
perhaps a device so you can get back in. 'Cause we can't have something
lower
outside
in the mountain, the
to lead
better.
students back in.
The lower in the mountain, the better. That way, I don't scare people.
Well, like I said,
I want to try
perhaps
to block
once
as
the
many of it as
graveyard's
possible.
Open, we can give you a path to the ruins on the other side of the mountain, and you can
Right.
fire away at will over there. Perhaps
That'll be good.
renovate it some.
Make my own HQ.
Yes, but I do believe I'll be turning in here now, and seems all the other students have went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Have they?
Yep.
Yes.
Except for one. Maybe.
But
Except for
I can
one?
I can always tell the students are mostly asleep because my legs get
Sorry.
stiff.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
Oh.
She's fine. I gave you guys permission to carry them around. She was probably
I'm
just
sorry.
training.
She was just.
We thought you turned in.
You were talking up so ominously. I'm sorry.
Hold on. It's fine.
Whoa.
I hope I have control. Sorry, I mean, I could do it again, but behind him, if you want. Yeah,
Well, you were doing it behind both of them, and I was just seeing you walk over and going like this.
Yeah,
And I was like,
lower down now. You
Whoa.
were trying to scare us again, weren't you?
Oh, that's something.
Probably.
Someday I'll have to have you try to swing at me as hard as you can. I'll measure you myself.
Whoops.
I don't think we have to worry anymore about the
That-
sword.
Please use your puffins more responsibly.
Just hold it. It'll wear off shortly. It'll wear off shortly.
Oh, honey.
Huh.
I got you.
Okay. I wanna.
Oh.
Should we carry you to Rook's room?
Oh, I'm okay.
I don't think
Dunk her in the
should-
fountain, wake her up.
I didn't put a lot of mana into that one. My joke went a little too far.
It's fine. I'm not going to sleep. It's just grow. There's a grow.
Kind of smells, doesn't it?
Holding you.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, good night. Oh, okay. I'm not fucking sissy like you. Oh my god, I'm tired. Holy shit.
Yes, that does happen. You can hold. Well, never mind. She's a bit freezy.
That's why I'm touching the codes.
Too slow. Yep, she's tired as hell. Yep, she's really tired.
Who said that? Was it you? Blow it out your ass.
You said what?
What did you hear, if I may ask, if you remember? It's very important, actually.
Come again?
You heard what I said. I said blow it out your ass.
You gonna help me with that?
Do you think it sounds like a kazoo?
Yes. I'm going to bed.
Go to bed. Go run.
No, don't just sleep here on the ground, please. But if you need me to, I could make it happen, I guess. But I don't want you to have nightmares.
Could you make her a wheelchair,
To be
please?
exact, it sounds like a
Oh,
guy
no.
in
That's
the
a good idea.
distance.
No,
Here we
I'm
go.
not going. Okay, good night.
Oh, well, yep.
That's
She's
what
on dead.
I'm all right.
Bye.
Jesus. Ugh.
Use your drugs more responsibly.
Speaking of drugs, you gave him back one of those puffins, right?
Yep. Didn't keep a one.
Yeah, I might try one of those if I ever have a restless night. God knows I have a lot on my mind.
Mm-hmm. Tell me how it works out for you.
Oh, for sure, I will. Because you did mention you don't sleep, so I mean, do you feel rested or?
Okay, so what we do is we just slow down all motor functions, even down to our thoughts.
Oh.
Slowly, and then we're just kind of and then we click back whenever we feel any movement or
Okay.
our eyes
interesting.
check on something, yeah?
Hmm.
It's how
Is
many...
there like a power save mode almost?
Pretty much. We can actually stay still for months.
Oh.
And if we don't move, we don't consume energy. So we just wait until the next kill comes by. That being said, I can't afford to wait, so I have to eat a lot. Because walking
Try
around like
noticing
this
many-
all the time, it's very energy consuming.
Yeah, I noticed you get a bit concerned when Steele mentioned none of the dealing with animals and the sort.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll be getting cattle in from the city to make sure they're not infected for her. Perhaps I might have to
Right.
open up a little ranch because
Specca was very concerned about the cat.
we were trying to hire a fisherman. to have,
Halifax? What was
something
what was
more
the
for you
cat's
to
name?
eat? but-
Hoshi.
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 Yes.
Hoshi. Where did I get Halifax from?
It's quite convenient for it to come back.
I mean,
A little worried about it, but thankfully it's sleeping with someone that can't infect it.
okay. Yeah,
Can't
no,
get
she was
infected
worried
by it.
about a lot of you petting it after this news was found out, but I reassured her that Steele did in fact do his inspection, and I'm sure if there was something at that point, he would have found it.
True.
But we'll have to see if something
By the way,
develops.
she's
and we can
she's
always
off
check
in
again
La
later.
La Land and she's off in La La Land already, and she's quite the snory bitch. Actually, I'm surprised. I'm glad Rook doesn't sleep.
You think I could use that against her?
Well, she will just call you a liar and then a sissy, probably.
You could say that she's snoring.
She's a snore loser, perhaps the next time you see her.
Snore loser.
I'll have a nickname for her. Call it Dragon Sleeping in the Mountain. How's that?
Well, she might just go around going like, "Rawr!" and start like throwing fire at people. So maybe not.
Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. Well, she doesn't use fire, does she?
She'll find a reason to use it.
True. And least of all, we don't want you around this. Clothes are drying out a little bit, at least.
Oh yeah, I heard you had some rook time.
A little bit of a little initiation. That was definitely something.
Yes. I thankfully threw Rook into the pond and gave him Karita time, though.
Karita time.
And he
have a bit of fun
and he
with,
dragged Minerva in with him.
Kari,
it was quite
though.
good. Yeah.
I finally saw Kari floating around in her fish farm, and you know what?
No.
She's every bit as cute as you said she was.
I
Oh
told
my
you.
god. She was a little bit ticklish, too. That was fun.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't mind taking more dips in the fountain if she was to join.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tickle her
It's
too
good
much,
fun.
though.
Oh, of course.
And then again,
Are you ticklish?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Oh boy. Well, there's only one way to find out.
Hmm.
Would you like to do the honors, or I could always whip out my vine?
These things are best
would
left
you-
discovered at some other point.
That's
Especially when less expected.
Very true.
Hmm.
And possibly in front of more spectators.
Ah, the more the better. Creating memories. I like it.
Yes. Well, I'm going to head off.
If
leave
I
you
may.
two to it. Yes.
Mind if I grow a few of those puffins myself?
Well,
I've
yes,
been
you have
up
access
late.
to the facilities just like everyone else. But you don't have to.
Thank you.
Actually, I did give you a seed. Would you like to use it to buy a puffin?
Yes, I would very much like that.
Oh, there you go. At least someone can do it properly, unlike Chip. But,
Oh yeah. By the way,
yes.
do I get a merit for it?
A merit for what, exactly? You mean providing it, giving it back?
The experiment and that.
Well, how about I do this for you? I know you don't exactly have plans on using them again, but perhaps I can just grant you the ability to grow them instead of a merit. How does that sound?
That's exactly what I'd
That
spend
way
it on
it's a little bit more
anyway.
related. Here you go.
Oh boy.
Well, that way you don't exactly have a choice. But yes,
Yeah,
I do
fair.
appreciate you handing that back.
I don't normally beg for them, but it just felt like it was relevant.
You didn't exactly beg for one. You did bring up a good point, and it just escaped me because at that moment things were quite eventful around here.
Oh yes, never fails to be.
It doesn't. In fact, I never. Conversations happen many places in the campus, and I didn't expect it to happen in this location for so long. In fact, but who knows?
Yeah.
Every day something different happens. Up on a
That's true.
bridge, and up in a mountain. Who knows where the next conversation?
And a palm tree named Barney.
True, but it doesn't have any coconuts because he's impotent. Poor guy. He's been there for a
Impotent
while.
tree.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, I
Yes,
gotta be
well-
careful around that Augusta fellow, or because she was the one up in the tree. Might explain why he's impotent now. So.
Do you think she froze his coconuts off?
Ooh.
That would be scary.
Ooh, she almost iced the friggin' fountain when I was in there. That could have been bad.
That could have, yes, that could have been bad.
I'm gonna have fun whipping her into shape when the time comes.
Well, she's all yours after all. Your
Mhm.
Vanguard.
Vanguard, that's right. Ooh, the fun ones.
Yeah, Steele actually said he'd be gone for a while. He went west to look into everything, so.
I'll be able to handle it just fine.
Of course, that's why we put you there.
Mm-hmm.
Connor's still being reevaluated back at the Cross-Allied Forces, but
That's right.
They
What
are putting him
exactly
through
was
some
it he
stuff, I
was
guess.
doing? Because I can understand the occasional prank is fun. It's a
Well, he
great way to make light of bad situations and have a good time with folks.
He started to get addicted to paralyzing potions, and
Oh,
randomly he would
alright.
get paralyzed and
That's
fall
a
down in
little
front of everyone, which is quite doesn't really
That's
set a
a
good
bit
example for the
different.
academy. He didn't wear his uniform
Yeah.
correctly either, and he also sometimes he threw some potions that allowed students to walk through objects they shouldn't be. Like
Yes, just kinda
some
threw his
students fell through the
fire
bridge into the
around.
water. And
Did Riley
I'm sure you're a bit
appreciate
glad
that?
that he's not here. I can imagine, but that's not part of why he's gone. Man, you would have been. He would have probably had you do so
Considering
many
he was
squats,
in
and he would
Ignis.
just try to shoot
Mm.
Yes.
Mm.
He'd be
But
like,
that
drop
being
down and give me 300, and you'd be like, no, and he'd just be like, spark, and then
well,
you'd
I
be
wouldn't. I wouldn't say no, but he would just throw it around willy nilly, and then I'd probably attack him, and it'd be very.
screwed. Ooh, and then he would attack
It's
you, and then
not a good
yeah.
idea to play into people's, extreme phobia-esque situations like that.
But
It's one
some
thing
teachers,
to push
unfortunately,
people
he was a bit more
to be
eccentric, he might have
uncomfortable,
considered
but
it.
yeah, I understand going outside your comfort zone, but then there's just certain things you don't do.
Oh yeah. By the way, here's our
Yes.
teacher.
Where's your teacher?
We haven't had one.
Well, like I said, he is
That's right,
sadly
Ignis
being
hasn't had one for a
examined, but we
while.
might have to at this point.
We haven't had one
we might have to
ever.
just buckle down. He was in
I
here.
was
He
thinking
used
about
to be
Ignis, what
in this
with,
academy for a long time, but we're gonna have to start
Right.
looking again. Put some
I
applications.
was thinking
out.
about
It's hard
trying
to
to
find
be the
someone
teacher for
in that cool
Ignis,
field.
what with being able to teach strategy and tactics and whatnot, which is, as far as I'm aware, what your squad is centralized on. But we need someone that can whip some folks into shape, such as myself, and we've got folks who need to be whipped into shape,
Yes.
such as Vanguard. That's probably a little bit more concerning. And
Oh no, they definitely need it.
Yeah, sadly they do. And Steel, thankfully, does hunt a lot, as you see. But
it's gonna be
and is
quite
very
the wake-up
knowledgeable
call
when
for
he
them in
is
the
here,
morning. Like I'm marching into their dorm, playing reveille, shouting at folks, and more than half of them are gonna wake up going, "Who the what?" Because they weren't there that morning.
They are a little bit more prepared for it than you might think, because Steel did the same
Good.
thing.
Good.
But they'll be like,
But
"What?
here's
Wait,
the problem:
wait,
you're
who are
going to
you?"
be doing it way more often.
See, I'm hoping, and
That's the
I
point.
expect Ryder to be excited about it. Don't know about some of the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I do have that docket to write up tomorrow. Everyone will be getting mail, and their docket
Right.
will explain more about
I
the
should be
situation
taking
and
off
the
shortly myself.
permissions, unfortunately. But
I did arrive a little bit late, so I haven't really had the opportunity to unpack all my belongings. But I'll have to get to that relatively soon.
Yes, and and since you have access to the puffins, you can always go plant. Vev, if I may ask,
if I
have
ever
you
need them
already
one night.
tended to your garden today? Oh, actually, you just
I have
purchased
not.
the ability to. How about this?
You
I'll
have
drop
not? Hey.
I'll take some. Let's go over there. I'll give you both
I
a
would like
sack of
that.
seeds, and you
Much
guys
prefer to
can
plant
plant
my
them.
own.
I don't believe you were actually there for when they were planted, so she can probably teach you.
Please do.
Reversal.
Yes.
You know, I wonder. Do you think if you show up enough, do you think we could maybe move Steel to Ignis?
Oh.
There's some role reversal here, huh?
Not bad. Do you have a problem with role reversal?
Call her the instructor.
Mm. Mm.
All right.
All right. First things first. Take your hoe. Hold her
There
gently.
we go.
Caress the hoe. Kiss the hoe.
Caress it. Like that.
All right. Perfect. Now, this way.
All right, I've now filled the sack with seed. You guys are welcome to it. Oh, I see. Oop. There we go. All right, well,
Now stick your nose down.
good luck, you two.
He just flipped.
Oh, of course. Papers and everything. It's like digging trenches.
And double dipping. Just like she likes it. Whoops! Made you wet.
I just got these dried.
Stack for fun.
Can I? Oop.
I call them water can crows.
I got.
You can do it. You did it.
Is it gonna stay?
Yep.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
Also 2 stabs. Anyway.
2. Oh, you fucking kidding!
Alright, come here.
All right.
So then you take the seeds. And you throw them in. And then whoosh! Like magic.
Hold up. Roughly. There we go. It's like a crystal.
Yep. It'll be only this big, though. Hello? Uh-oh. I think he's gone. Three, 2, 1. Poof! Flippy. Flippy. Flip. There he goes. Poor boy. Well, might as well go for the rest while it's there, but I'm not interrupting the crowds. Alright. Here we go. Whoosh. Whoosh. It's waiting time. Whoosh. 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 Yeah, just brow, 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 brow. And not a soul was dry.
Hey, Haven, you coming back? Or is your internet still down? Yeah, you can still join in. I can invite you if you request off me. It was because he was DC'd. Also, you were so obvious, dude. It was great. It probably doesn't count. Probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. Because I get away scot-free with it. Could you imagine if he was just freezing up and then all of a sudden he was just like, haha, psych, and she would be like, could you imagine? That would have been amazing. It's Ducky. Was it quacking up? It fucko duckoed. Sorry, Aaron. I'm the fucking master of puns. There's only one person that I know that is better than me at puns, and his name is Dr. Shaggy. He plays Sky, and he is amazing. We did not, but that's because he's been pretty busy as of late. I dig this kind of same. Yeah, she was taking advantage of his surprise. She was also making a point. Because it's the only way that she knows how to get back at him so that it might actually deter him. Or it'll entirely backfire and he'll start doing it more to get more of them. And she doesn't know which it'll be yet. And if it backfires, well, fuck. Like, for instance, if Vic ever kisses her, she knows she's fucked up. Granted, he could just do it to bluff. And in which case, it might succeed, but she won't know for sure. And it's gonna be like this game of weird chicken where they try to fluster the other person more into submission, and I don't know what will happen from it. So you know. What are you to me on the pun scale? You are good at poetry. I would say slam poetry. So you get a number 1 from me. Rather, you're a number 1 to me in terms of slam poetry, which is fucking awesome. I fucking love slam poetry. Right after my heart. It'll escalate until they she'll definitely fold at that point. She'll fucking fold. But the question is, at that point, is it just bluffing anymore? And it's just like, Game of chicken to this javelin. Oh my god. She can't play chicken with Barthol. She used to play chicken with him, but now she knows that that Rin likes him, so it's like, oh! Backing up. Peace, Barthol! Also, she knows that he's jealous! Fuck! Carter or Carver? Marrying him would be very beneficial to her kin. No, she's not gonna be playing chicken with both of them at the same time. As far as she knows, she's not entirely certain if Chips was just fucking with her or not, or whether or not he was drunk. So it's like, I know, Aaron. I know. It's her big 4 ships. Vev doesn't have a love triangle. She doesn't even have a love square. She has a love web because she's a spider. She could go in every direction. She's cute with them, cute with them, cute with them, cute with them. It doesn't matter. It's adorable, but it also means it's unpredictable as fuck. Even she doesn't know. Even I don't know. I know what would be best for her, and that would be for getting with Carver, but the question is, because here's the thing I haven't told you guys about. Oh shit, my full body is dead. Okay, so here's the thing that I didn't raise to you guys. And it's that she can have a very bad ending while completing her mission, and that's if she marries someone that she doesn't love the most. Because she'll be forever living and logging and comparing what her life could be and how that she had sacrificed her happiness for her people, which she will hold some measure of pride over, but nonetheless it is still horrible. And a major oof. Also that too, she could also still die. I still feel like she has a very high possibility of that, because she's an Ignis. Anyone close to Chips is likely gonna die. Like, Rin's got a huge fucking death flag now because of how close she is to Chips. Dude. You're meant to be alone, Chips. Oh god. Vote for bad end, you're a sucker for angst. Me too. Yeah, if Carver dies, she'll fucking lose her mind. Because she really likes him. She has liked Carver faster than most other people. All because Chips touched Kimple's tail? Oof. Entire cycle-wide curse. Everyone has a death flag. Everyone without plot armor has a death flag because it's that much percentage of people. Like 40% death rate is what I am going with, considering what was said at the beginning of the school. So a huge chunk of people are going to die. Not all at once. I'm sure each death is going to be milked to hell, though. And, like, what'll happen is a huge fucking chunk will die, and because there's so many people with plot armor, 4 people. Wait. Chips, Victor, Arbor, Eldrin. Yeah, 4 people with plot armor. That's, oh wait, no, and Esme, 5. 5 people with plot armor. And that's half of Ignis. A lot of people are gonna die. I highly suspect that the rest of Ignis might die, or just one of them. Or maybe even 2 of them, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, oh, yeah, 6, but I don't really, yeah, I guess the teacher as well. For all we know, Nephilims age extremely fast, so in theory he could still die within the time of Ascension. Yeah, I could see that too, Tanner, but I could also see Vev dying very quickly because of either fucking Esme or because she is very self-sacrificing by nature, just by nature. Even though the fact that she knows that it's just much more strategic to let the vampires, like, take the full hits of fucking everything, she will still probably get in the way of, what she can. No, Augusta doesn't have plot armor. Augusta doesn't. It's okay, Haven. Have a good night. Time to go to an MMD wild. It's okay. You kissed the hoe, at least. I'll be chilling. So you can be in chat if you wish. A simple knife won't do anything if she's in her spider form. Who knows? It depends on what happens here. That's very possible. Yep. That's true. Kuroi? He probably doesn't realize that that's a part of the metaverse because I don't think he was allowed to do that. I'll talk to him because I'm pretty damn sure that burning wasn't supposed to do that. Whoa.